What is happening, everybody? Welcome in. Honey Hole Breaks and honeyholebreaks.com, ready for another exciting day of breaks. We're going to be here for the next 12 hours, man. I am here for 6. Jacob is here for 6 plus. You never know how long that dude's going to go, but we are here for the next 12 hours. Strike that, 12 hours or more. Gonna have some fun today. It is release day of a couple different products that I have in the room here, man. Stadium Club Hobby is here today. Baseball Stadium Club is here. Notable release every single year. We've got a full case PYT. That is 16 boxes. Full case PYT of Stadium Club is up on the website right now. If you guys want to get spots in that one, you can. There are teams available there. New order starting off the day. Jacob's going to come in on Museum. I have a full case of Museum and a full case of Stadium Club. Jacob's coming in grabbing, whoops, all caps. Grabbing the Rangers in Museum. Appreciate you, Jacob. Welcome in for the start of the day. So that is a full case of Museum. We can get into that today as well. The bounty is in play here. The bounty is going to be at 6,500, and that is where it's going to stay, boys and girls. We are capping that bounty at 6,500, which means that it's not penciled anymore, which is great for you guys. And the bounty is going to be in play until we hit that thing. So Jacob's got the Rangers, but we do have a full case of Stadium Club over here. I am happy to put deals together, 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams you are interested in. Let me know what teams you are interested in. And let's get this one going. Rangers off the board for Jacob in Museum. Again, full case of Stadium Club. That is 16 boxes. 16 boxes of Stadium Club. That's over 2,000. No, that's a lot more than 2,000. Let's see. There are 16 packs of 8. 16 packs of 8 times 16. Yeah, that is, it is 2,050 cards, call it, in Stadium Club. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, let me know what teams. If you want to put a deal together, I also, again, it is double Honey Money week. Double Honey Money. We ran 5 paper breaks yesterday with double Honey Money, which means I have enough room to do double honey on 5 more today. Arizona, Colorado, Miami, and this one all get 200 in Honey Money. 4 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. $115 is your cost for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots maximum. This break is not available on the website. If you want a spot in this one, or 2, you can get a max of 2 spots. The only way to get into this break is by letting me know you want spots in the chat, and I will send you an invoice. That is the only way to get into this break. You got to let me know in the chat. Again, double Honey Money. There is $600 total in Honey Money available to win here. It is $115 to get in. If you get Arizona, Colorado, or Miami, I send you $200 back. So if you want in there, honeyholebreaks.com. That 2 spot looks good. I'll take it. You got it, Andrew. Get my Sharpie. Andrew's in the 2 spot. Again, if you want in 4 boxes of Stadium Club, $115 is the cost. Paul says I'll take 9 and 10. Paul went 3 for 3 with Honey Money yesterday. He bought into 3 paper breaks and hit $600 in Honey Money yesterday. Not too shabby. There is also a couple additional releases today. There is National Treasures Football is out today. Jay says I'll take 7. I think it's JM, right? I'm going to go with that, and I think I'm correct. National Treasures Football out today. And then we also have Prospect Edition, Panini Prospect Edition Baseball. 4 autos in a box in that one. $150, I think, is the price. I'll double check right now. But I have a full case. There are kabooms in that product. $150 a box. Yes, $150 a box. There are kabooms in that product. There's also some good autos. Ethan Holiday signs in that product. Again, it is Panini. Mizrowski signs. And there are kabooms. So those products are available. I'm just making sure they are up on the website. All right, Paul called out 2 spots. How do we pay for this? Jay, I'm going to invoice you. I'm going to send you an invoice for this. That's the only way you can get in, is to let me know you want a spot and I invoice you. So Jay, I'm going to send you an invoice right now. Jay, just going to check which email I usually send things to. Jay, it goes to your, you want it to your Hotmail or to your Yahoo? I see 2 different emails. Hotmail or Yahoo? Which email should I send it to? Hotmail? Okay. I'm going to send an invoice over to Andrew, and then I'll send one to Jay, and then I'll send an invoice to Paul for 2 spots. So again, guys, you want in on this double honey money. It's not costing you extra. $300 extra in honey money than we usually offer at no additional cost to get into the break. If you want in, let me know. You got to call out your spots. That is the only way to get into this break, is by calling out spots in the chat. This is not you are not able to buy spots on the website for this. It's a max of 2 spots, and the only way to get in is to call out spots in the chat. All right, and then I'm going to send Paul an invoice for 2 spots. Four boxes of Stadium Club. Again, we have a full case PYT of Stadium Club as well. But if you want to get in, get some rips going nice and early on Stadium Club, 4 boxes here. $115 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get up to 2 spots. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 back in honey money. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. We got 6 spots left here. Again, the only way to get into this break is by calling it out in the chat. A brand new release today, Stadium Club. 115 gets you a spot. If you hit a honey money team, you're immediately up $85. And you still get all the cards for your 3 teams. Imagine getting like A's, Dodgers, and Marlins. You're already up $85 and you get all the A's and all the Dodgers cards. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. If you want a spot, let me know. You can get up to 2 spots. You cannot buy into this on the website. The only way to get in on this break is to let me know you want spots in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for this. It's a maximum of 2 spots. Jay and Andrew are both good. Thank you. So if you want a spot, let me know. It is double honey money. You can get maximum of 2 spots here. We're spreading the love. Spreading the love on the honey money. The only way to get into this break is by calling out your spot numbers in the chat. You cannot buy into this break on the website. So Andrew and Jay are good. New order. Paul is good. Four spots down, guys. Brand new release today. Stadium Club Baseball. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots in the chat if you want in on Stadium Club. You cannot find this break on the website. Brett says 8. What's up, Brett? New order. Felix is coming in. He's grabbing the Panthers in the football PYT, going for Tet McMillan. I don't hate it. Appreciate you, Felix. Good luck, man. Panthers coming off the board in the football PYT. Double honey money, guys. Get in on this honey money while you can. All you got to do is call out your spot in the chat. Brett, I will send you an invoice. Only way to get into this break is by telling me you want a spot in the chat. All right, Brett, set an invoice over to you. Halfway filled already, guys. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double honey money. There's only 5 more chances to get in on that double honey money. This is the first one today. Again, I'm giving back to you guys on some honey money. If you want in on it, you got to get in on one of the next 5 paper breaks. honeyholebreaks.com. We have 3 different PYTs up on the website. This one's halfway filled. If you want a spot, you have to call it out in the chat. You cannot buy a spot in this break on the website. Brand new release today. Stadium Club Baseball and double honey money is in play here. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami will all get $200 in honey money. It costs $115 to get into the break. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Brett is good for his spot. Thank you, Brett. Halfway filled. Let me know. Let's get it going. Get some honey money out there early today. That is $600 in honey money that is going out after this break. Can be used on that Stadium Club PYT. That would be about what would that be about? A little less than a quarter, no, more than a quarter of all that's left in that Stadium Club PYT. Take a look at it here real quick. Over on the right-hand side, full case of Stadium Club. That is 16 boxes, over 2,000 cards, and all cards ship in that break. Over 2,000 cards of Stadium Club. You can get in as cheap as $29. Rockies are here for $29. Rays are here for $29. Marlins, Guardians, White Sox all at $39. Full case of Stadium Club on release day. Still have the A's on the board, Kurtz and Wilson rookies. Nationals with Wood and Cruz rookies. So if you guys want to get in on that, you can. There is that football PYT. Couple teams come off the board already today. Panthers, Raiders, and Saints came off the board today. So we're moving and grooving towards that one as well. Prism box is coming from a fresh case. Donruss Optic boxes are 2 new boxes I got into the room. Not guaranteed that there's a downtown, but we already hit a downtown in the other case, so better chances, I guess. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 teams left there. That's 9 people putting a deal together for 2 teams, and we're rocking that football PYT. So those are ready to go there. If you want multiple teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. Happy to get you a bundle deal. Over here on the paper, more double honey money breaks are in play. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $200 in honey money. And again, that honey money can be used on the football breaks if you want to use it on the football breaks. It can be used on baseball breaks. Baseball and football is what we got on the website. But you can use that honey money on either. 115 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get a 2-spot maximum. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200. If you want in on this break, the only way to get in on this break is by letting me know what numbers you want in the chat. This break is not available on the website. You cannot go to the website and buy a spot. The only way you can get into this break is by telling me a number in the chat. That's all it takes. All you got to do is tell me a number in the chat. I will write your name down in that number and I will send you an invoice. And then you just got to wait for the invoice email to get to you. Click checkout and you're done. Then I'll put check marks next to your name. I need 5 more numbers given to me in the chat to get this thing going. Double honey money, guys. I've doubled the amount of honey money we're giving out at no additional cost to you guys. So go get your spots. Get in on this double honey money. Only a couple more breaks are going to have that double honey money. Get in while you can. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You can call out 2 numbers if you want, and I will send you an invoice. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 115 gets you in. You get 3 teams. You could potentially get $600 back. You get $200 for each of these teams. Stadium Club, really underrated. Such cool cards. Very cool photos. Very cool photos in Stadium Club. Very underrated. I believe we hit a 1 of 1 last year at a Stadium Club. I don't remember what player it was. For some reason, I want to say Jeter, but that just sounds too big. I don't remember who it was, though. We did hit a 1 of 1. Ozzie Smith, maybe? I'll ask Jacob, but I'm pretty sure we hit an Ozzie Smith 1 of 1 out of Stadium Club last year. That sounds a lot more familiar than Jeter. Beam team, yeah, beam teams are going to be a big one. What up, Big O? 115 gets you in, 2 spots max. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and double honey money is still in play. You get any of these 3 teams, I'm sending you 200 back. You already win $85 before I've opened anything, and you still get all the cards for your 3 teams. About 500 cards in this break right here. 4 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. If it was a Jeter, I would have passed out. I'm pretty sure, I think I pulled a low numbered Jeter, but it might have been to like 25. But I think we pulled an Ozzie Smith 1 of 1. Big O says, give me the 4. You got it. I'll send you an invoice, my friend. 1, 3, 5, and 6. 115 gets you in. You can get 2 spots maximum, so we really just need 2 more people to call out spots, and we can get this thing going. And we'll give out $600 in honey money. Like that. All right, invoice sent, Big O. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Who wants in? Double honey money, guys. Double honey money is only available for a couple more breaks. Get in on it while you can. It's not going to be there forever. Take advantage of it. Giving you a chance to get 2 spots. I'm going to try to spread it out as much as possible. Double honey money. One, 3, 5, and 6. If you want a spot, let me know. 115 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get a maximum of 2 spots. This is not available on the website. So if you are looking for this break on the website, all you have to do is tell me the number you want in the chat and I will send you an invoice. You cannot find this break on the website. Only way in is by letting me know what number you want and I will send you an invoice. You can get a maximum of 2 spots. I got 4 spots left, 1, 3, 5, and 6. It is release day of Stadium Club. Very fun product. Very cool pictures all along the way. Every card. It's like some of the best photography that Topps gets in their products all year long. In Stadium Club, autos in every box, numbered cards. Those case hit, we're looking for those short print beam team. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots. That's the only way you can get in on this. You just got to let me know what numbers you want in the chat. It is double honey money. New order. Big O's good. Thank you, sir. Four spots left. Double honey money. Take advantage while you can. It's only here for a couple more breaks. I don't get it, man. How are people passing up chance for double honey money? No additional cost. Get in there and get their spots. New order. Charles is going to grab the Rays in Stadium Club. Appreciate you, Charles. Good luck. Rays coming off the board in Stadium Club. One, 3, 5, and 6. Two people can get 2 spots each. The only way you can get into this break is by letting me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what spot number you want, and I will send you an invoice. Baseball isn't my thing. Otherwise, I jump on the deal. Well, if baseball isn't your thing, again, 115, you get one of these 3 teams. You get 200 back. So you get an immediate upper of 85, and then you can use that on the football PYT. You know what I mean? Beam team, 1 in every 256 packs, which is about 1 in every case, roughly. Beam team is the big short print in Stadium Club. There's also fun things like members only, photographer's proof. But you're looking for the gold rainbow foil board. That would be the 1 of 1. 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 5, and 6 are still available here. Best deal in town? I like to think so, Andrew. What's up, Kellen? 4 spots left here. Double honey money. You will not find this break on the website. If you want a spot in this, you have to let me know in the chat what numbers, and I will send you an invoice. All right, just because I'm curious, let's see. What's up, Mike? How we doing? All right. Just because I'm curious, let's see if there's any takers for this. One box of Panini National Treasures football. Out today, $22.50, $2,250 on a box of NT football. One of the biggest football releases of the year. NT football is out today. It is 8 cards in a box, 8-spot hit draft. So we will open the box, see all 8 cards, and then randomize the order that you guys get to pick which card you want. It is $2.90 to get in for 1 spot. Everyone can get 2 spots maximum. If you get last pick, I should have put last pick, not last spot. But if you get last pick in the draft, you get whatever card that is, because you didn't get to pick technically. And I send you $200 in honey money. If you get second to last pick, you get $100 in honey money. 8 spots, 2-spot maximum box of Panini National Treasures football. It is a $22.50 for a box of National Treasures, but you can get in for $2.90. And if you end up in the last 2 spots, you get honey money back. It says on 8 cards per box. It does say for some reason it says 8 autos or mem and then 1 base parallel, but that doesn't add up because it's 8 cards in a box. 6 autos or mem, 1 parallel, and 1 base card or insert. So conceivably you can, as let's say there's 6 autos in mem and they go in the first 6 picks. If you get the last 2 left, you get 200 if you're last pick, 100 if you're second to last pick in the draft. Haven't had anybody jump on this. We'll put this on the back burner today. Maybe we'll get that going if anybody wants to run some high-end football. But again, baseball, 4 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby on release day. $115 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots maximum here. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 in honey money. It's double honey money. Only 8 cards total for the whole box. Correct. It is high-end football. One of the biggest football releases of the year. National Treasures football. That's where you find your NFL shields. All kinds of big time cards, man. NFL shields, big rookie auto booklets, legend autos. Patrick Mahomes has autos. Travis Hunter is the big rookie chase that has autos. That is high-end football, man. $22.50 for a box of National Treasures. 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Every card is numbered. If you want in on the double honey money break, the only way to get in is to call out spots in the chat. You cannot find this break on the website. So if you want in, you got to call out numbers in the chat and I will send you an invoice. 1, 3, 5, and 6 is all that's left. Take advantage. Double honey money is only here for a couple more breaks, man. Get in early, get in often. Get that double honey money. $115 to get in. You get the Cardinals or the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, or the Marlins. I send you $200 back for each of those teams. It is possible in this break to buy in for $115 and get up to $600 in honey money back to you. But you can't get anything if you don't have a spot in the break. 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Call out your spots, man. Let's get this going. Last 4 spots left. 4 boxes of Stadium Club on release day. 115 gets you in for 3 teams. 2 spot max. Call out your spots. 4 boxes. You won't find this break on the website. If you want a spot, you got to tell me a number in the chat. That's the only way to get in. You just got to say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot and I will send you an invoice for that spot. 1, 3, 5, and 6. 115 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 chances to get $200 back. You get 1 spot. If you hit one of those 3 teams, you're immediately up $85. You just need to call out your numbers in the chat. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Brand new release today. Stadium Club Baseball. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Only a couple more chances to get in on that honey money. Double honey money. Honeyholebreaks.com. USA Sweden going on right now. Where do I find that? One, 3, 5, and 6. If you want a spot, you got to call it out in the chat. All you do is just say the number. Just type in the number. Just say 1. And I will put your name down in the 1 spot and send you an invoice for your spot. And once you are paid up, I will put a check mark next to it. We need 4 more. 4 more spots filled. That's 2 people calling out 2 spots, and we are filled on this thing. Gabriel Landeskog. Sweden. It is on, well, it's on YouTube TV. I don't know what channel it's on, but I got it right here on YouTube TV. That is not an order. That is the shipping department doing their job. Don't know what channel it's on, but it's on YouTube TV, which I have. 1, 3, 5, and 6. You got to call out a spot in the chat. Get in on that double honey money. 115 to get in. You get 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams is those honey money teams, Arizona, Colorado, Miami, I get you $200 back in break credit to use on a PYT. You can use the honey money on football breaks. What's up, Scott? How we doing? Just trying to get some Stadium Club going, my friend. Trying to get more honey money out there. I sent out $300 in honey money, or $3,000 in honey money yesterday. I'll take 2 spots, Chuck. 1 and 5. You got it, Mike. Appreciate you, Mike. Last 2 spots if you guys want them. I'm going to go send that invoice to Mike. Appreciate you, dude. Invoice sent. Thank you. Let's get that Stadium Club going early and often today. Last 2 spots. 1 person can call them both out and we're going. Or if 1 person calls out one of these spots, 3 or 6, I can go to the Instagram and say Last Spot Mojo. Typically, when I say Last Spot Mojo, we are closed within 5 minutes of putting out that message. So if 1 person wants to grab a spot, I'll go put out the bat signal. But if you haven't jumped in yet, you can get 2 spots, and we would just run this thing. It's up to you guys. You want both spots, you can grab them. That'd be $230 to get in, and 3. You have 6 teams to try to hit some honey money. You hit 1, you're in for $30. You hit 2, you're up $170. You hit 3, you're up $370. I don't think that math's right. Maybe it is right. Yeah, that is right. honeyholebreaks.com. You cannot get into this break on the website. You have to call out spots in the chat and I will send you an invoice. It's the only way in. There's Mike. Mike is good for his 2 spots. Thank you, sir. Three and 6, last 2 spots. If you want them, let me know. If you want one of them, I could send out the message that we are in last spot mojo. I'll just send out the message anyway. Say last 2 spots in our first double Honey Money paper break. Last 2 spots in 1485. 3 and 6. If you want one, just call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take 3 or I'll take 6. If you want them both, just say I'll close it and I will send you an invoice for both spots. I have an invoice created for the last 2 spots. Just tell me whose name I'm putting on it. Isaac said I want them both. That's easy. It's that easy. Invoice sent, Isaac. Look at that. I put out that message last 2 spots. I think that was less than a minute. That might be a record. That might be a record. Isaac's gonna get the last 2, and we are gonna rock this break and get $600 more in honey money. All right, I have 2 cases of Stadium Club. Somebody tell me left or right which case, and then we got to pick our 4 boxes. Left or right on the case. Boop, 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 boop. Just need one person to tell me. See, this is when the delay affects me. Because now I'm sitting here waiting for you guys. You guys probably haven't even seen me say left or right yet. Mike. All right, Mike. Fair enough. Jay says left. Jay says left. What? Isaac is good. Thank you, sir. We are ready to rock this break. All right, let's get our boxes. There are 16 boxes in a case here. I need 4 numbers, 1 through 16. Everyone's in agreement on left. Not an order. Shipping department. All right, I'm gonna buy box 3, 1, 2. Oh, 2 and 3, 2, 3, 9, and 11. Boom. Four boxes of Stadium Club. All right, let's run that randomizer, find out who's got what teams. We got all 30 teams here. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. Let's go to our dice and roll it. Needs to be more than 4. It is more than 4. It's 5. 4 and 1 is 5. Let's randomize this list 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will be number 5. Good luck. This is your list 5 right here. Blue Jays down to Reds. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. Blue Jays down to Yankees. Diamondbacks in the 1 to the Brewers. And Angels down to Reds. Let's take a look at our teams. Mike has the Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, and Angels. There's $200 for Mike right there. Andrew's got the Tigers, Mets, and Cardinals. Isaac, Guardians, Marlins, and Rays. Big O, Orioles, Rockies, and Dodgers. Look at them, they're right there. Those 3 Honey Money teams. Bing, bang, boom. Right there. 1, 3, and 4. Big O's, Orioles, Rockies, and Dodgers. Mike, Pirates, Mariners, Twins. Isaac, Cubs, Nationals, A's. That's a good one. Jay, Rangers, Braves, Padres. Brett has the Giants, Phillies, and Royals. Paul has the White Sox, Red Sox, Astros, Yankees, Brewers, and Reds. No Honey Money finally for Paul, but he did get his Astros. So that's a good consolation right there. 4 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. Mike, Isaac, and Big O, you have all hit Honey Money. I will send out the codes after this break. You can use those on PYTs. You could use it on teams in Stadium Club, the full case PYT, Museum, or our football PYT, or a combination of all 3. All right, Stadium Club, we got 4 boxes. I've already told Instagram that we are ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a sec. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1485. It is 4 boxes, quarter case of the brand new 25 Stadium Club Baseball Hobby on release day. 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes here on this one. This is break number 6 in our 10 double Honey Money breaks. I have 4 more that we are giving out double Honey Money, which is $200 in Honey Money to 3 different teams in this break. 3-team random. You could see everybody in this break with their teams below me here. You see those green teams lined up right here in that center column. Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Rockies. Congrats to Mike, Isaac, and Big O. They're all getting $200 in Honey Money to use on more breaks. We got multiple PYTs up that they can use that Honey Money on. Right after this break, I will send out those codes, and we will run this one back again. 1486 will be another 4 boxes of Stadium Club with $200 in Honey Money for those 3 teams again. All right, our first look at Stadium Club, 4 boxes. Good luck, good luck. Let me get some top loaders here, and let's have some fun. First look at Stadium Club on release day. Let's have some fun. Stadium Club's always a fun product, man. Beautiful pictures, good photography. We're looking for beam team short prints, and of course autos in every box. All right, so let's check it out. We'll go a little bit slower on the first look just to see what the cards look like a little bit. Maybe an orange here. Yainer Diaz, O'Neal Cruz, Shota Imanaga. We have a red Spencer Strider. Reds are not numbered, but an orange Nolan Arenado, and that is also not numbered. So there's a lot of there's a lot of color in these ones that are not numbered. Mostly it is the Stadium Club logo that will be the thing that looks numbered. What's up, Critical? So you see some red. Red is like a hobby exclusive that is not numbered. John Birdie here. That's a very cool looking picture for a guy like John Birdie to get a cool picture like that. A-Rod, Craig Biggio, Shane McClanahan, and a red Matt Chapman. Again, red's not numbered. Ooh, that looks fun right there. That looks fun right there. Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr., Corbin Burns, Dalton Rushing rookie, Nolan Shanuel, Connor Norby, red color match, Hunter Green for the Reds. And how about this one? A rookie, Jackson Job, yours for the taking. Not numbered, but a Jackson Jackson Job insert for the Tigers right there. What's up, Zim? These look nice. Yes, sir. This is Stadium Club. Always one of the best looking products of the year. Great photography. Jace Young, Aaron Judge there for the Yanks. Jackson Joe, Brian Wu, Moises Ballesteros, red of Joe Mauer, and a Nick Kurtz on the Savage Sluggers insert rookie. Not numbered. We haven't seen anything numbered yet. We will. One auto in every box as well. More red there. PCA, Lubob, Dylan Cruz on the rookie, Juan Soto, Nick Kurtz, Mike Piazza, a Michael Harris II, and a red of Chase Dollander. I mean, that's just a sick looking card, dude. Chase Dollander, red rookie for the Rockies there. Reds in every pack. We haven't seen a numbered card yet. There's our auto. I'm just going to cut to it. Good one. Rookie, Griffin Conine. Griffin Conine, I like this kid a lot. Son of Jeff Conine. He hurt his shoulder early in last season in his rookie year, but I think he's a great hold. This is the first opening. Yes, correct. Griffin Conine for the Marlins. Hey, Honey Money team, immediately getting a auto as well. Going to Isaac on the Griffin Conine auto. Willie Adames, Braxton Ashcraft, Christian Yelich, Will Smith, Brent Rooker, Bryce Terang, and a red of Julio Rodriguez. Still haven't found any numbered yet. We did find our first auto. Sonny Gray, Bryce Harper, Justin Verlander, Jazz, Chase Petty, Justin Henry Malloy, red of William Contreras, and a concentration of King Felix for the Mariners. Not numbered on that one. Looking for Beam Team case hits. Anthony Santander, Caleb Durbin, Garcia, Corbin Carroll, Royce Lewis, Zach Gallen, red, Shane McClanahan, and in case of emergency, Fernando Tatis Jr. for the Padres. There's a green. We might have our first numbered card. Chase Madrath on the red. Nolan Ryan, Mark Vientos, Logan Gilbert, Roki Sasaki on the rookie. Mike Trout with the halo. Adley Rutschman in a green. Numbered to 199 is going to be Matt Olson for the Atlanta Braves. 88 of 199, Matt Olson for the Braves. Atlanta Braves are going to go to, whoever had the Braves is going to go to Jay. Matt Olson to 199. Orange of Mike Trout, not numbered on that one. Festa, Lindor, Simpson, Freed, Kobe Mayo, McCutcheon, and a red Luis Castillo. Got my spot in the case. Right on, brother. Appreciate you. Full case PYT is up. We are going to run another 4-boxer back after this on the Honey Money. Again, it's double Honey Money for the next 4 paper breaks. Ryan Zimmerman on the red and a Mike Trout on the Savage Sluggers. So you can get in on the next paper break. 4 boxes of Stadium Club and double Honey Money. Schwellenbach, Quan Votto, Tucker, King, Sammy Sosa, red of Max Fried, and a yours for the taking, Gunnar Henderson, not numbered. What's up, Chiz? Any random team breaks? We have 3 team randoms, Sal. I don't typically do random teams because I like to get Honey Money out there, and Honey Money is in our 3 team randoms. Gold to 50 on the in case of emergency, a rookie Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. 45 of 50 on the gold. 45 of 50 Christian Campbell, Boston Red Sox. Going to go to Paul. Nice hit, Paul. Christian Campbell to 50 on the rookie. Any case hits? Yes, we're looking for Beam Team. But again, Topps doesn't use the verbs. They don't use case hit, quote unquote case hit, right? Everything's dependent on the odds. The odds say 1 in every amount of packs in a case, Beam Team. But doesn't mean you get 1 and then the case is dead. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed 1 in the case. Just means on average there should be 1 in every case, but that is not like a guaranteed 1 in every case. Red Connor Norby and in case of emergency Matt Shaw on the rookie. Last pack of box number 1 of Stadium Club. Miguel Cabrera, Semien, Bregman, Gunnar Henderson. Oops, put that in the wrong pile. Brooks Lee, my guy. Luis Gonzalez, Gunnar Henderson, and a concentration of Hunter Green. And that is box number 1. So the phrase case hit is dead vocabulary. It's all about short print. Orange short print, Wyatt Langford. Logan Henderson. We're going to go through this a little faster now that we're into box 2. There's an Ichiro on the red. Pete. So we'll go a little faster now that we've seen it a little bit. Again, our hits are going to be different colors. You're going to see it right away when we see a hit. Red, Royce Lewis. Yours for the taking, rookie Kobe Mayo. Not in love with these packs. Red, Jung-Hoo Lee. Savage Sluggers, Vladdy Sr. as an Angel. Love when that happens. There's our auto here, Shane McClanahan. Shane McClanahan on-card auto. Love to see the on-card autos. Tampa Bay Rays. Shane McClanahan auto. Rays is going to go to Isaac in the 3 spot. He's got both autos so far. And Honey Money. Cammy on the red. Durbin, Garcia, Festa. Red Chipper, and in case of emergency, Jackson Merrill. PCA. Red of Jackson Holiday. Christian Campbell on the red, and a concentration of Chris Sale. Orange of Luis Gonzalez. And a red Johan Santana. Albert Pujols on the red. Where's our numbered stuff? Red of Garrett Cole and Savage Sluggers Bobby Witt Jr. Christian Walker, yours for the taking, Vladdy Jr. Should have some color in these last couple packs here. I hope. Ohtani. Jacob Wilson on the rookie. Cade Horton. Red Nolan Arenado. Gold Rainbow Foil is the 101. Correct. Gold Rainbow Foil. And it lists it on the front, so we'll see the front of the card. Matt Olson and Zach Wheeler on the concentration. Extra auto, second auto in this box. Second auto in this box. Wyatt Langford red and another auto for the Mets. R.A. Dickey. R.A. Dickey. The knuckleballer, R.A. Dickey on the auto. Yellow, not numbered. R.A. Dickey getting some love. For the New York Mets, Mets are going to go to Andrew. It's not a Yankee, it's a Met, though. R.A. Dickey, yellow auto. Second auto in the box. We'll take that extra auto for sure. Ryan Howard, Salvi, Griffey, Keishel, Jacob Wilson, and A-Rod. All right, 2 boxes down. We've already hit an extra auto. Ended up sending that Turner card. Good luck, man. I don't know what happens there. I've never done that. All right, box 3 of 4. Orange of Logan Gilbert. Red of Logan Evans. What's up, Ryan? Another orange. Brooks Lee, my guy. Red of Max Muncy, the rookie for the A's. Yours for the taking, Ellie. And a red Shane Bieber. Only knuckleballer to be a Cy Young. That's an interesting set. Red Andrew McCutchen and a yours for the taking rookie Jacob Wilson. Make sure that's not numbered. It's not. These look like the true photos and I'm liking it. Yeah, Stadium Club is historically known for having the best artwork. Having the best photos in tops. So always cool photos. Corey Seager on the red. Mason Wynn. Red of Bobby Witt Jr. I thought that was a redemption almost. Just the sky. See, Marcel Meyer. That's like the same color as like a redemption. Red of Sandy Alcantara, concentration, Greg Maddux. They all look like IVs, correct? Because they're just cool photos. Julio. Luis Gonzalez on the red, concentration, Clayton Kershaw. Madroth. Kyle Manzardo, Josh Naylor red. Yordan Alvarez red, Savage Slugger Manny Machado. Cody B. Little Honus Wagner there. How about that? Jung Hoo Lee, red Edgar Cuero rookie. Haven't found her auto in this box yet. Red Byron Buxton, Savage Sluggers Reggie Jackson. So that's a blue Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Blue short print, not numbered, but it is a blue Freddie Freeman. First one of those we've seen. Scooble on the red. There's our auto. Altuve. Red Clayton Kershaw, and our auto is a rookie. Drew Thorpe. Cal Poly kid. Chicago White Sox. Drew Thorpe on-card auto, the White Sox. Gonna go to Paul. In the 9th spot. Drew Thorpe auto, that's a hold. He'll be back strong this year. Kid's an absolute stud. Maddox. Brian Wu on the red. Kyle Tucker on the in case of emergency. You can see how fun it's going to be when we rip a full case, guys. That PYT is live on the website. Full case of Stadium Club. Mike Piazza on the red and Albert Pujols. I don't know if you guys saw the Paul Skeens. The Paul Skeens in this one. Very cool, throwing a football. That's the first time I saw that one in this break. All right, one more box. We've already hit our auto quota. So if we get an auto in this one, it's an extra hit. I mean, we had a box of 2 autos. We'll take that. Last box of the break. Appreciate you guys. We will run this back. But we also have that full case PYT of Stadium Club. So hop in. Crochet. Manzardo, Trevor Hoffman, and a red of Adele Amador on the rookie. Tigger, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Orange Roki on the rookie. Ketel Marte, Brenton Doyle red. Yuri Perez. Red Grayson Rodriguez, New Angel. Yours for the taking, Matt Shaw. Red of Kumar Rocker. Dolander. Red Zach Gallen and Savage Slugger Cam Smith rookie. Brian Wu on the blue. Blue non-numbered Brian Wu. Short print. As well as Zach Wheeler on the red there. Red Craig Biggio and a concentration Roki. Red of Austin Riley. Derek Jeter on the red. Joey Votto on the in case of emergency. Merrill. Sajazi red. Wyatt Langford Savage Sluggers. There's our auto. Red of Ezekiel Tovar auto for the Tigers. Trace Sweeney. Trace Sweeney Tigers auto. Detroit Tigers going to go to Andrew. Trey Sweeney auto for the Tigers. Pete. Red of Freddie Freeman and orange of Albert Pujols. Not numbered on those two. Stanton on the red. Altuve on the in case of emergencies. We got 3 packs left. Arenado. Cam Smith red. Yours for the taking, Luisangel Acuna. Ichiro. That's a cool looking card. Ichiro. Acuna and James Wood, rookie on the red. Last pack. Muncy. That's cool card. Machado. Nolan Shanuel on the red. Color match for the Angels and a concentration Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. And that is your break. Couple short print blues here. I'll sleeve up. Not numbered on the blues, but they are short prints. So we have blues of Freddie Freeman and Brian Wu. Green to 199, Matt Olson. And in case of emergency, gold, Christian Campbell to 50. Autos of Trey Sweeney, Drew Thorpe, Shane McClanahan, Griffin Conine, and a yellow R.A. Dickey. Not numbered on that one, but it is a little bit of a parallel from the base auto, extra auto in that break. 5 autos total. Honey money will go out to Mike, Isaac, and Big O, 200 each. We can run this one back, and we have a full case PYT of Stadium Club. It is release day. Very fun, very cool looking cards there for release day. honeyholebreaks.com. Not too shabby. All right, I will get the honey money out for Mike, Isaac, and Big O. And then I'll check. Some orders came through while I was ripping, so I'll check on those. All right. honeyholebreaks.com. We have a football break we can get into, a full case of Stadium Club, and a full case of Museum that we can get into on PYTs. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, let me know. Happy to get you guys some deals. Bundle teams together. Personal queue is open. Stadium Club. All right, let's send this discount code out. Whoa, a couple orders came through. All right, let's take a look. Couple orders came through. Tyler came in, got the A's in Stadium Club. Appreciate you, Zimmy. A's are off the board in Stadium Club, and Reese came in and got a mini helmet. Autographed mini helmet Reese. I have 3 right here. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3, Reese. Let me know which mini helmet you want here. Reese says 3. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just add Tyler in on the Stadium Club. He's got the A's. Okay. Number 3 is the back right. All right. Good luck, Reese. Interesting. Steelers. Any guesses on that auto? I didn't guess it. Any guesses? Only name that comes to mind is Stewart. It is not Cordell Stewart. It is Devin Bush. Devin Bush. Devin Bush. Not my first choice. But hey, Devin Bush on the mini helmet for the Steelers. Black and yellow. Devin Bush. Reese, appreciate you, dude. I did not have Devin Bush on my bingo card, but hey, that's what it was. Appreciate you, dude. Not my first pick. Weird. Appreciate you, dude. I do have 2 left. I also have 4 autographed baseballs as well. Baseballs have hit pretty well. We've had some big names. I was thinking Terry Bradshaw because I saw the B, but the D threw me off. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, we can do another one. I sent out the honey money there. Let's do another baseball with the Stadium Club here. All right. Big O says, give me spot 4. I didn't know you guys had baseball. I got them yesterday. Reese said, well, give me a baseball. Okay. I got 4 of them, Reese. Which one you want? So again, call out your spots in this one, guys. Double honey money. This will not be on the website. The only way you can get into this is by telling me what spots you want. 3 on the baseball. Of course, I knew that. Zim says 5 here. So once I get this about halfway filled, I will send out invoices for that one, and it won't be on the website. All right. Let's go, Reese. Take that out, put that over there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Reese. Reese, I think you're going to be happy here, buddy. Reese, what team do you like? Are you a Seattle Mariners fan? You're a Mariners fan, right? Cal Raleigh. Big dumper on the auto. For the Mariners fan, what a call on box number 3. Finally won. Big dumper Cal Raleigh on the autographed baseball. Nice hit, Reese. Love that, man. A Mariner for the Mariners fan. Cal Raleigh on the auto. Very nice. Very nice there, Reese. We got one. We got one. Let's put that back in there nice and easy. Nice job, Reese. That's better than Devin Bush. Very nice, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. All right, jump back over here to this. You guys want in? Again, double honey money. I got 4 more double honey money breaks. You had me thinking Ken until I saw the Cal. We've hit a couple Mariners. I don't think we pulled a Griffey out of that. We pulled some Julio. We've also pulled, well, now Cal, Julio, and then there was a dual auto, Cal and Julio. But I saw the C and I was like, that's Cal. It was one of 2 Cals. It was either Raleigh or Ripken when I saw the auto. Chiz says, I'll take 3. All right. Again, I will build this and get invoices out to you guys when it's about halfway filled. Got some chicken smoking. Let's get this filled. There you go. Call out your spots, guys. You can get a max of 2. Again, double honey money. We only have 4 more double honey money breaks, so take advantage while it's there. Take advantage while it's there. There's last 4 double honey money breaks. Go get your spots. All you can do right now is call them out in the chat. I will send you invoices for your spots. You cannot buy spots in this break on the website. Call out your spots. Let's get it going again. 4 boxes of Stadium Club on release day. Double honey money. Big O, Isaac, and Mike. I sent out the codes for your honey money from the last break. You can use that on the PYTs. Use those codes on the PYTs. Put a little bit more than $200 worth of teams in your cart. Get the full credit of that honey money. Chiz, Big O, and Tyler have called out spots. You can get maximum of 2 spots, but you need to call them out in the chat for me. Let me know in the chat what spots you want. Take advantage of the double honey money, guys. Only a couple more double honey money breaks. Getting some of that bounty back to you guys. So if you want to take advantage, you got to get in the breaks. Are the signed baseballs on the website? They are honeyholebreaks.com. Under personal boxes, go to baseball. And then, let's see, they should be, I think they're on page 2 of the website. Yeah, so if you go to the baseball, so go to personal boxes and baseball. Baseball hobby boxes, and then scroll down and go to page 2. And they are right here, the Under Wraps MLB Baseballs Volume 2. It's got Yamo and Otani on it. $300 for those baseballs. right there. Mike's getting a baseball. Mike, I have 3 left. You tell me which one you want. 1, 2, or 3. You got it. One, 2, or 3, Mike. And call out your spots in this one, guys. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The only way to get in on this break is to call out your spot in the chat. Matt's coming in, getting the Red Sox in the full case museum PYT. Appreciate you, Matt. Good luck. Matt, if that's your first order with us, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. If it's not, welcome back. Mike, let me know what baseball you want. 1, 2, or 3. Chipping away on that full case museum PYT as well. You guys want to take a look here? I can get you deals for 2 or more teams if you bundle teams together. Just let me know what teams you are interested in. 2 or more, get you a deal. Can't believe the Phillies are still there, man. The Phillies have hit consistently in every single museum break. I was talking to Matt W., my shipping guy today, and he was like, dude, I can't believe how much Philly stuff comes out of museum. And we were like, yeah, dude. And we started naming off everything. Phillies are a insane value in a case of museum. It feels like we hit them every single time. We've hit triple autos, dual autos, bat relic autos, booklets, all kinds of stuff for the Phillies. They've been consistently hitting well. If you've got honey money, I wouldn't hate taking the Phillies and taking a flyer on one of those $59 teams, maximizing your chance at that bounty. Mike wants box 1. Hey, USA took the lead on Sweden. Well, I wasn't looking. All right, box 1, Mike. Good luck. I believe Mike is a Tigers fan. If from what I've seen him buy into breaks, I'm going to go on a limb and say that Mike's a Tigers fan. I don't want to spoil it. I didn't see it. All right, Mike. Let's see what we got here. Ooh! All right, it is a team ball. I saw the stitching color, and I thought that might be the Tigers, but it is the Mets. It is a short print team ball of the New York Mets. Who do we got here? Any guesses? New York Mets? I think I know. I think I know. I know. Your messages are coming through. It's just on a delay, Mike. Mike, make sure the timestamp is correct. Make sure that, because you could be in the past. You could be watching in the past here. Make sure the timestamp matches as close as possible. Bottom left corner. It is Luisangel Acuna. Baby Acuna now with the Chicago White Sox. Part of the Lou Bob deal. Luisangel Acuna on the New York Mets team ball. So Mike might be living in the past there. We'll let him catch up. Acuna on the Mets ball. Not too shabby there, Mike. Appreciate you. I do have 2 of those baseballs left. 2 of those baseballs left. Appreciate you, Mike. What were you saying about the Phillies? I was saying that the Phillies have been hitting consistently in every museum case. That I thought it was crazy that the Phillies were still there. Reese said you had. Interesting. Oh, Reese took the other 2 balls. All right. Reese has the other 2 balls. Well, that's crazy. I'm trying to get more jerseys. All right. 2 more balls for Reese. Family show. Yes to more jerseys. Yeah. Just had to get them brought down from, I think they're at the Temecula shop. Jerseys are fun. Love the jerseys. All right. Here we go. This is the next one for Reese. No, don't spoil me. All right. What if this one's Griffey, Reese? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Any guesses? Any guesses? Yep. My guess is correct. No idea? Anyone else have any idea? I'll keep it open for another 20 seconds. I'll let everybody catch up. Some people are on a delay. See if anyone can tell me who that is right there. Five more seconds for some guesses. That is one Fernando Tatis Jr. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the auto. Toddy, that's a great name to have on a ball. Great name to have a ball when you live in San Diego. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the autographed baseball. Reese is 2 for 2 here. Fernando Tatis Jr. Skeens is a little bit more, there's a little bit more of the S. He's got a big loopy S. Tatis, Cal Raleigh, and we got one more for Reese. Ball number 3 is going to be Babe Ruth. If it is, see ya. You won't see it. Be on its way to Mexico with me. All right. Don't spoil me. One more. I don't think it's Babe Ruth. Oh, I have a guess on this one. Does anyone have a guess on this one? Granted, I see more autos than most people, but I got a guess. I think I know it. Do I know it? I do know it. I do know it. Anybody want to take a guess? I'll give you 15 seconds. If you get it right, you get my respect. Any guesses coming through? No idea. Not Ellie. Ellie's is like one E and then a line. This is Junior Caminero. Junior Caminero on the auto. That's 3 for 3 for Reese. Cal Raleigh, Junior Caminero, and Fernando Tatis Jr. All-star, all-star, all-star. But he's no Luis Angel Acuna. That's correct. Junior Caminero. Junior Caminero with Fernando Tatis Jr. and Cal Raleigh. Not too bad there, Reese. I'm going to try to get more of those. Those were all 4 that I had. I'm going to try to get more of those and get some jerseys as well. Might not take too long because I'll say, guys, go get them. Go get them for me. Not too shabby there, Reese. Appreciate you. All right, boys and girls, 3 spots down here. Chiz, Big O, and Tyler are in double honey money. I got 4 more breaks. I can do double honey money with you guys. Let's get this going. Honeyholebreaks.com. 4 more breaks to do honey money. I've given out $3,600 in honey money over the last 24 hours. And I haven't filled any of those PYTs. The whole point of the honey money was to fill the PYTs, and we haven't filled one yet. What's going on? Let's get those PYTs filled, boys and girls. Chiz, Big O, and Tyler, I'm going to send you guys your invoices. Again, this is not on the website. If you want into this break, you have to let me know in the chat. You just tell me what number you want. I will write your name in and I will send you an invoice for your spot or spots. More spots you have, better chance at hitting that honey money. Again, you get 2 spots. You pay $230 for 2 spots. If you hit any of these teams, you immediately get $200 in honey money. So you're in for $30 and you have 6 teams in 4 boxes. You could get multiples of those. If you want a spot, you got to let me know in the chat and I will send you an invoice for your spot. You cannot buy spots in this on the website. You have to call it out in the chat. Let me know in the chat what spots you want. Did the bounty get hit? It did not. It is still active. But the bounty is not in play on Stadium Club. I am not putting the bounty in play on Stadium Club. And the reason is I only got 2 cases of Stadium Club and we should be out of it today. So I'm not putting the bounty on Stadium Club. Chiz, Big O, and Tyler, your invoices have been sent out here. If anybody wants to jump into this break and get some honey money, again, the bounty is in play on the Museum PYT. So you could you buy 1 spot here for $115, hit 200 in honey money for any of these teams. I'll send you 200 in honey money. You can use it on the Museum PYT to chase the bounty. You can get into that Museum PYT absolutely free. The only way into this break is by calling out spots in the chat. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The only way to get into this break is to let me know what numbers you want and I will send you an invoice. It is double honey money. I have enough to do 4 more breaks with double honey money. Take advantage while you can. Jump into these breaks. We got 4 more breaks of double honey money. So if you haven't gotten in yet, now's the time, man. Get in on 4 boxes of Stadium Club with double honey money. 2 spot max, $115 to get in. And $200 in honey money at play. Zimmy's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. It is 140. Let's keep it going, guys. We got PYTs to run as well today. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You cannot find this break on the website. If you want spots, you have to tell me in the chat. Just tell me what spots you want. I will write your name in and I will send you an invoice. 2 spot maximum. We got double honey money in play. Get in on the double honey money. 115 gets you in. You get any of these 3 teams, I send you $200 in honey money. You get multiples of these teams, I'll send you 400. Or if you somehow get all 3, it's happened before and it'll happen again someday. But if you get all 3 of the honey money teams, I will send you $600 in honey money towards the PYTs for your $115 in. Plus you get all 3 teams. We've already hit Marlins Autos out of Stadium Club. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We've still got baseball and football PYTs on the website to chase that bounty. Full case of museum on the website. Happy to put deals together for 2 or more teams. And we've got a full case of Stadium Club to get into. That's going to be fun, man. 16 boxes. Over 2,000 cards in the Stadium Club PYT. Did we do 4 boxes last time? We sure did. It's the exact same break. It's the exact same break. 4 boxes of Stadium Club. $115, 2 spot maximum with $200 in honey money going to the Diamondbacks, Rockies, and Marlins. See my message on YouTube? Asking about the bounty, I said no, it did not get hit. It's just not in play on Stadium Club. So I only have 2 cases of Stadium Club. 1 is in the PYT. I can run this break 4 times today, and then I'm out of Stadium Club. I don't have a ton of it. Oh, I didn't. No, that message did not come through, Jorge. Yeah, I don't know what happened on that one. Weird. All right, I'll send you an invoice for those 2 spots. Thank you, sir. More than halfway filled here. I did send Chiz and Big O their invoices. Invoice sent, my friend. Thank you, thank you. One, 2, 7, 8, 10. It is double honey money. Get in there and get that double honey money. We only have enough to do it 4 more times. Double honey money. Switzerland and Finland went to OT. Oh, and Finland won. Dang. I was hoping for the upset. Not an order. That's the shipping department. I'll take 2 and 10. You got it, Andrew? One, 7, and 8. 1, 7, and 8. If you want a spot, you cannot find this break on the website. You have to call out your spots in the chat, and I will send you an invoice. You just got to say your number. I'll do all the work for you. Then you just wait for the invoice and you click checkout. Sent, Andrew. Appreciate you. One, 7, and 8. You can get a max of 2 spots. So if you haven't called out any spots yet, you can get 2. You can get us to last spot mojo. Last time I put out a message that we were in last spot mojo, we filled within a minute. Within a minute, we were filled. So you grab 1 spot or 2 spots here. We're probably within 5 minutes of closing out this break if you grab 2 spots here, I would say. So if you want to get this one going, call out 2 spots. Again, you'd have 6 teams, and if any of those 6 teams end up these 3 teams, you get at minimum $200 back to you. You get double of these teams. You get 2 of them. You get $400. You get all 3 of those 3 teams. You get $600 in honey money sent to you. So if you want a spot, you got to call it out in the chat. Andrew is good. Thank you, sir. That was a fun order number, Andrew. It's a fun order number. All right, 1 still available. I got Andrew in the 2. Got Chiz in the 3. Got Big O in the 4. Tyler in the 5, Jorge in the 6, Jorge in the 9, and Andrew in the 10. Okay. Jorge is good as well. Thank you. No, not R-rated. Did you not see your order number on that last one? It was order number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chiz is good for his spot. Thank you, Chiz. Just waiting for Big O's invoice to come on back. I know he's working. Three spots left, 1, 7, and 8. You cannot find this break on the website. If you want in, you gotta let me know in the chat that you want a spot. You can get up to 2. We're doing double honey money. Double honey money at no additional cost for you guys to get in on that honey money. So call out your spots. There's $600 in honey money going to be given out on this break. If you want a spot, just let me know. 1, 7, or 8. You can get a maximum of 2 spots. 3 spots left in this one. USA's up 1-0 on Sweden. We still have the 3rd period to go. One, 7, and 8 to get 4 more boxes of Stadium Club going. We did have an extra auto in our last break. We ended up with 5 autos. 3 spots left. If you want a spot, let me know. You cannot find this break on the website. You have to call out your numbers in the chat. Somebody calls out 2 spots here, and I can go put out the bat signal last spot mojo on the Instagram channel. And usually we fill within 5 minutes of that message. Yes, sir. Bat signal. Do 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 do. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open. We got 3 different PYTs ready to go, including a full case of Museum and a full case of Stadium Club on release day. There is a absolute ton of honey money out there. Start using that honey money on some teams. Get those PYTs going. I would suggest Museum. It's got the bounty in play. 1, 7, and 8. If you want a spot in this one, call it out in the chat. We got 3 spots left. You can get a maximum 2 spots. It is double honey money. Take advantage. I only got double honey money for a couple more breaks. This is break number 7 of 10 that has double the honey money. Big O's good for his spot. Thank you, Big O. Just waiting on 3 more spots to fill. Everybody else is paid up. You call out a spot, I'll send you an invoice. Paul says 7 and 8. All right. Last spot, Mojo, bat signal. Bat signal's coming out. Invoice sent, Paul. Last spot, Mojo. Bat signal. Kyle said, give me the 1. Look at that. How long was that, Jorge? I got you, Kyle. I'm going to send you an invoice. Am I right or am I right, Jorge? Less than 45 seconds. Told you. Bat signal. Invoice sent, Kyle. Appreciate you. Just waiting for Paul and Kyle to come through, and we are going to get this one rocking again. Kyle's going to be in the 1 spot. Paul's going to be in the 7 and 8. There we go. Come on, honey money. Yes, sir. What's up, Tigger? All right, gonna be halfway through this case of Stadium Club. Just waiting for Kyle and Paul to come through. There's Paul. Paul is good. And there's Kyle. And we are good to go here. Look at that. The speed in which we close once we get down to the last spot, Mojo. Incredible. Appreciate you guys. All right. That one is ready to go. Let's get our randomizer ready again. Have a Color Blast card from the 25 Prism draft picks. It's a Travis Hunter Black Blast. I want to know what it's worth. Go to www.130point.com and type in exactly what you just typed into me. 2025 Panini Prism Draft Picks, Travis Hunter Color Blast. And it'll tell you exactly what that card's worth. 130point.com. All right, pop over here. Here's our randomizer. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams. Let's roll our dice, find out how many times we're randomizing it. It is not enough. It is 6. 3 and 3 is 6. Here we go. 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. Yankees down to Padres. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. 10 at a time. 1 through 10. Dodgers down to Royals. And Brewers down to Padres. If I go in store, will they buy it ungraded? They might. They're going to take a look and see what the quality of the card is. And if they like it, they'll make you an offer. Doesn't necessarily have to be graded for them to buy it from you, but they're just definitely going to want to check it out first. But yeah, bring it into any of our shops and they'll take a look. All right, Kyle's got the Yankees, Dodgers, and Brewers. Well done with that last spot mojo there, Kyle. Andrew's got the A's, Cubs, and Astros. Chiz has the Rockies and Marlins. He's got 400 in honey money right there, Chiz. And the Rays. Could have been the gamut, but I didn't put it on the Rays. Big O, Pirates, Braves, Guardians. Tyler's got the White Sox, Orioles, and Red Sox. Jorge, Twins, Rangers, and D-backs. There's our third honey money team. Paul has the Mets, Mariners, Cardinals, Nationals, Giants, and Angels. Jorge has the Tigers, Blue Jays, and Phillies. And Andrew has the Reds, Royals, and Padres. Those are your teams. Chiz, $400 in honey money on $115 in. Well spent. Chiz gets 400 and Jorge gets 200. And that is how you do it right there, boys and girls. All right, 1486 is filled. Let's put out that message. 1486 filled and ripping. So basically, I am getting paid for the break. Yes, 100%. 100% you are. And you can get some good teams in the museum, PYT Chiz. 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Let's hit that button and have some fun. Hello, welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole on release day of 2025 Topps Stadium Club Baseball. My name is Chuck. This is break 1486. It's 4 boxes of Stadium Club, 3-team random style. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick Live right here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break with their teams. You're watching on Instagram. Thanks for watching. But you're missing part of the fun. So join us on one of those other platforms again, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick Live and in living color on those platforms. Right here below me is everybody's teams. You see those green teams, the Rockies, the Marlins, and the Diamondbacks each get the person that has them $200 in honey money to use on a PYT. So congrats to Jorge getting 200 and Chiz getting $400. He bought into this break for 115 bucks, and I'm going to give him $400 back. Plus, he gets all the cards for those 3 teams along the way. 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Let's get into it. I will send out those honey money codes to Jorge and Chiz after the break. Good luck, good luck. Let's get into it. Our second break of Stadium Club with double honey money. Again, I have enough double honey money to last me 3 more breaks. So if you guys want to get in and get some double honey money, just like Chiz did, getting $400 for a $115 entry, jump into the next 3 paper breaks, man, and get in on that honey money. All right, good luck. Here we go. We're going to cut to our hits here. Logan Evans, going to fly through the base a little bit. I'll tell you if we hit anything color. Austin Riley on the red, which is a non-numbered parallel. Orange is also a non-numbered parallel, but it is in there. Red of Freddie Freeman. Orange of Randy Arozarena for the Mariners. It's interesting because orange is usually pretty low numbered, but here it's just an insert. Corbin Burns. Chase Burns is a different guy. Nolan Shanuel, Cole Reagan's on the red, and an insert yours for the taking, Cam Smith rookie for the Astros. Aaron Judge. Red of George Kirby and a Savage Sluggers of Julio Rodriguez. Maybe no auto. Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto. Mike Piazza, red rookie, James Wood. I'd like to see a little bit more color, man. I mean, we get those reds. There's some color. That's an auto. It's a yellow auto. We saw that in a box in our last break, and it ended up being an extra auto in that box. So maybe an extra auto here. Ezequiel Tovar, our first auto of this break is going to be George Kirby for the Seattle Mariners. On-card auto, George Kirby, Seattle Mariners. Going to go to Paul. George Kirby on the auto, not numbered here. Yellow auto. But last time we saw a yellow auto in a box, we got 2 autos in that box. So good sign. Paul Skeens on the red. That is a cool card. Paul Skeens red there, and Julio Rodriguez on the in case of emergency. Verlander. Nick Kurtz red rookie. Take that. And a concentration Yuri Perez. I think we have a red and an orange here. Red, Brenton Doyle. Orange of Gunnar Henderson. Little color match there for the Orioles. I like it. Gunnar Henderson, orange for the O's. Mike Trout and a red Adele Amador rookie. Joey Votto, Shohei Ohtani in there. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the red and a James Wood, yours for the taking. Augustine Ramirez, David Ortiz, Kobe Mayo, red rookie, James Wood, Savage Sluggers. Jacob Wilson. Aaron Nola, red Kumar Rocker rookie. 3 more packs in this box. There is an extra auto. I knew it. We had that yellow auto. Extra auto, Ryan Zimmerman for the Washington Nationals. Nationals legend Ryan Zimmerman on the horizontal auto. Washington Nationals. Going to go to Paul. He's got both autos so far in that box. Fair enough, Chiz. Zach Wheeler on the red. If you want to combine them, let me know. Because each one, like you can only use 1 discount code in each order. So if you're stacking them and you want to use them on the same order, let me know. Or you can, make multiple orders and just use them. Brooks Lee and Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee red, Brooks Lee in case of emergency. So if you want to stack them and use them in one order, just let me know. I can get you a different code that bundles them together. First pack of the box, 1 red Jackson Jobe and a concentration Jackson Jobe. What's up with getting 2 inserts back to back of the same player? All right, 2 autos in that first box. So already, that's the second break in a row. We're getting at least 1 extra auto. No complaints. Box 2. Bodes well for our PYT. Again, we have a full case PYT live on the website. If you guys want to grab spots in that one. Wyatt Langford and Dylan Cruz. That is a pink for yours for the taking. Not numbered, but it is a pink. Yours for the taking. Dylan Cruz. Seen a lot of color variations that aren't numbered. Stadium Club be like that sometimes. Paul Skeens in there. Red Shane McClanahan. Another Dylan Cruz in case of emergency. There's a green that should be numbered. Albert Pujols on the red. Should be to 199. It is 53 of 199. For the Mariners is Luis Castillo. Mariners have already hit an auto. Now they get a Castillo to 199 on the green. Mariners going to go to Paul. Cool. What a way to open it. Exactly how I drew it up. Joe Mauer on the red and Cal Ripken Jr. on the Savage Sluggers. Red of Riley Green and a yours for the taking Bobby Witt Jr. There's our red. Acuna, that's cool. Vladdy Jr., red Nolan Arenado color match for the Cardinals. Riley Green, Sugano, concentration, Paul Skeens. Haven't found our auto in this box yet. Looks like a red and an orange. Red Johan Santana, orange Derek Jeter. Again, not numbered on the oranges. Derek Jeter. Craig Biggio, red Edgar Quero rookie. No auto yet in this box. Pete Alonso, red. Seager, Judge. Red Ryan Zimmerman and a Savage Sluggers Juan Soto. Ben Williamson, red. Savage Sluggers Albert Pujols. Auto, Orelvis Martinez. Orelvis Martinez, rookie auto for the Toronto Blue Jays. The Blue Jays going to go to Jorge on this one. Orelvis Martinez, rookie auto for the Blue Jays. Red Clayton Kershaw. We got 3 packs left in this box. Red Junior Caminero, extra auto again, Dylan Dingler. Another auto for the Tigers. Dylan Dingler, back-to-back packs with autos. We'll take that. Detroit Tigers. Gonna go to Jorge. Again, we're supposed to see 4 autos in this break. We've seen 4 autos in the first 2 boxes, and we got 4 total. What's up, Dub? So we still got 2 more boxes, and we've already got our fill of autos. We'll take more though. Last pack of box number 2 of 4 in this break. Red of Connor Norby, and in case of emergency, Kobe Mayo. All right, 2 boxes down, 4 autos so far. Would like to see some more numbered. Came across any cards missing names and logos? Can't say that I have so far. Are you talking about Series 1 true photo variations? That's a black and white. Red Francisco Alvarez, black and white of Alex Rodriguez. Black and white Alex Rodriguez short print, not numbered. They do a lot of that in Stadium Club. Short prints, a lot of them not numbered. Black and white A-Rod. We have an orange and a red here. Red Yuri Perez, orange Kyle Tucker. Red Cole Reagans, and yours for the taking, Christian Campbell. Ben Williamson and Fred McGriff on the Savage Sluggers. That was Break Stadium Hobby, and one of the boxes, like 20 cards, had no names or logos. Weird. I haven't seen anything like that yet. Christian Walker and Jacob deGrom. They did say that there was something called, wasn't hot boxes, it was something else. I don't remember what it was called. There's a blue short print, Matt Chapman. I have to look up the checklist again. They said something about some special boxes, but the checklist did not specify what the special boxes were. So maybe that's it, but who knows? I wouldn't imagine they'd put 21 of ones in the same box. That's just me. Red Nick Kurtz rookie. Concentration Schwelly. Ketel Marte red. Derek Jeter on the in case of emergency. Ben Rice rookie. J-Ram on the red. Richie, I'm in the middle of a break, but go ahead and ask your question. I might be able to answer it. Jackson Merrill. Red Kobe Mayo. Savage Sluggers Alex Rodriguez. Luis-Angel Acuna on the red. Orange Johan Santana for the Twins. So, Richie, it's a brand new product. You pulled a short print. Might be that there aren't any other comps of it, my guy. Might have to wait a bit. Fernando Tatis Jr., we have a yellow. It is an auto. Yellow auto. For the Angels is Jake Eder, okay? Jake Eder, rookie auto for the Angels. I believe he is now in the White Sox organization. Or he might have come from the White Sox organization to the Angels. I don't remember. Jake Eder auto for the Angels. Angels going to go to Paul on that one. It's our second yellow auto. The other boxes we had yellow autos had extra autos. So we only got three packs left in this box. Wyatt Langford, Ichiro, red of Buster Posey, my guy. Red Brooks Lee, Frank Thomas in case of emergency. Last pack of this box. We got one more box. Kershaw. Sugano red and concentration Nolan Ryan. Last box of the break. And then I'll get that honey money out to Chiz and to Jorge. See if we can get those PYTs filled, boys and girls. All right, good luck. Red Pedro Martinez and a concentration Pedro Martinez. We've seen a lot of those where the red and the insert are the same player. Max Scherzer and Brooks Lee. Hot box, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the term was. I think we got a green here to 99. Vientos red. To 99. How about Ichiro? Ichiro to 99. 9 of 99 Ichiro. That's his final appearance. Saying goodbye. I believe that's in the Tokyo Dome. Ichiro to 99. The Mariners are going to go to Paul. Mariners having a break here. My goodness. Nice hit, Paul. Red Jacob Wilson rookie and a orange Ozzy Albies for the Braves. Not numbered on those ones. Yuri Perez. Red John Birdie. Savage Sluggers Reggie Jackson. Standard card distribution is replaced by a high value containing possibly a parallel or auto in every single pack. Yeah, we haven't seen anything like that yet. Red Logan Gilbert. Dalton Rushing, yours for the taking, Fernando Tatis Jr. X, Longoria. Red of Severino, and yours for the taking, Jackson Merrill. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. Red Bregman, Orange McCutchen. Red Alcantara, Concentration Yamamoto. Got about 5 packs left. I don't think we've seen our auto yet in this box. Ellie De La Cruz. Red of Miguel Cabrera. Kodai Senga. Savage Sluggers Bobby Witt Jr. Mark McGuire, red. Yours for the taking, Christian Campbell. 2 packs left. Where's my auto? There's my auto. Let's hold it since we'll just make it our last hit. We got 2 packs left. Riley Green, red Nolan Ryan. And last pack should be our auto on the bottom here. Red Marcus Semien, and our auto is Jose Reyes for the Mets. On-card auto, Jose Reyes. New York Mets. Going to go to whoever has the Mets. Where are they? New York Mets. There they are. Going to Paul. Wow, Paul. Have a break. Jose Reyes on the auto. Let's do our recap. I think we had 2 extra autos in that break. We had blue short prints, Matt Chapman. Black and white short print, Alex Rodriguez. Green to 199, Luis Castillo. Little aqua to 99, Ichiro. Autos of Jose Reyes, Dylan Dingler, Orelvis Martinez, Ryan Zimmerman, and 2 yellow, Jake Eder and George Kirby for the Mariners. 6 autos out of 4 boxes, supposed to be 1 per box. We get 2 extra ones there, not too shabby. We can run this back. We've also got a full case of Stadium Club on a PYT, so get into that. It's all available at honeyholebreaks.com. Not too shabby. Not loving the amount of numbered cards I'm seeing. I want more numbered cards. All right, couple orders came through while we were ripping. Just get some bins going for this one. So stupid. Coming to somebody else's channel, say that you're streaming. Ridiculous. What? HoneyholeBreaks.com. I see some orders that came through. Chiz and Jorge, I will get that honey money out in just a second. I see a couple orders that came through while I was ripping. New order. All right. Let's see. I had 3 orders. Jason's going to use his honey money and get the Nationals absolutely free in the museum break. I don't hate that. Jason, appreciate you. Jason's got the Nationals. Mike is using his honey money to get in on museum. He's going to grab the Tigers and the Mariners, taking $200 off that. Mariners and Tigers off the board. Appreciate you, Mike. And Big O is going to use some honey money, and he's getting the Cubs and Reds off the board in museum. So just like that, 5 teams came off the board with honey money. Look at that. Beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. All right, let's get that all updated. Getting closer on museum. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, let me know. All right, Cubbies just came off the board, as did the Reds. And then the Tigers and the Mariners. And then the Nationals. Not too shabby there, boys and girls. $12 teams left in a full case of museum. Orioles and I can't believe the Phillies are still there, man. 12 teams left in a full case of museum. If you guys want to put deals together, again, the bounty's in play at 6,500. Bounty is in play at 6,500 on that. Chiz, I need to send you 400. Jorge, I need to send you 200. All right, Jorge, sent you an email. Is there numbered cards in this product? In which one? Museum or Stadium Club? Stadium Club, yes. They're just more sparse. Museum has a lot of numbered cards in every box. All right, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 12 teams left in museum. Biggest teams left, the Orioles and the Phillies. I don't know how the Phillies are still out there, but they are. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, and Rays are all still available. Those are all $59. $59. The bounty is in play. Those teams could hit the bounty. Go get your spots. I'm going to fill my water bottle, and I'm going to give myself some room on the desk. I'll be right back. All right. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are down to 12 teams left in a full case of museum. Full case of museum, 12 teams. That's 6 people putting a deal together for 2 or more teams. I've given out, what is that now? That was our 7th Honey Money break. So I've given out $4,200 in Honey Money over the last 2 days. $4,200 in Honey Money. I know there's a lot of it out there. You guys can grab spots in this museum, PYT. There are 12 teams left. Let's take a look, see what a kill price would be. Kill price would be $9.90. $9.90 to close it. You get 12 teams, full case of museum, and the bounty's in play at $6,500. $9.90 to close out museum. Sweden tied it. 30 seconds left. They're about to go to overtime. 1-1. Going to overtime, USA and Sweden. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We can run another paper break. 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Double Honey Money again. We are down to 12 teams left. Twelve teams left in museum. All right, we got another double Honey Money paper break. For Stadium Club, there's 16 boxes in a case. That is halfway through. We are halfway through this Stadium Club case. We still have 8 more boxes. Let's run another one. 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Call out your spots if you want some spots. More double Honey Money again. Take advantage. Take advantage. Get double Honey Money. If you want a spot, call out a spot in the chat. You cannot find this on the website. So if you want spots in this break, call it out in the chat. I will invoice you for those spots. $200 in Honey Money is available for each of those 3 teams. Let's keep it going. It is 2:30. New order. Charles is coming in, getting the Blue Jays in museum. Charles already had the Rays in Stadium Club. Now he's gonna have the Blue Jays in museum. Good luck, Charles. Appreciate you. Another team down there. Museum. What's up, Blake? Halfway through this case of Stadium Club. I feel like the second half's going to be pretty spicy here. If you want a spot, you can get a 2-spot maximum here. You just got to call out your spots in the chat. You cannot buy your spots in this break on the website. You have to call it out in the chat. If you want spots, let me know. You can get a maximum of 2 and I will invoice you for your spots. 115 gets you in for 3 teams. You get Arizona, Colorado, or Miami, I give you 200. If you get multiples, you get 400 or 600 in Honey Money. That is free play in breaks in our PYTs. Last break, Chiz just came through and got $400 in Honey Money. He can grab some teams in that PYT. I'd be looking at the Phillies. Phillies and Mets, that'd be 300. Phillies, Mets, Brewers. I don't hate that. Phillies, Mets, Brewers would be what? 407. I mean, Chiz can get the Phillies, Mets, Brewers for $7 right now with that Honey Money he just got. That's crazy. 10 spots here. Double Honey Money. We have, this is number 8 of 10 that I can do double Honey Money. We have 3 more paper breaks that can do double Honey Money. If you want some of that double Honey Money, you got to jump in the next 3 paper breaks. Double the Honey Money. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots in this one. You cannot find this on the website. We're down to 11 teams left in museum. If you want spots in this one to get that double honey money, call it out in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Get maximum of 2 spots to get in on 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Chance to chase that double honey money. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. I will send you an invoice for your spots. Are we in overtime now? Is this live or are these replays? Oh, we are in overtime already. Okay. 3-on-3 in OT. USA, Sweden in the quarterfinals. Brand new Stadium Club paper break. And we are down to 11 teams left in Museum. Joe's coming in. Oh, Joe's getting one of my Prospect Edition boxes. Joe, I have a full case. There is 20 boxes in a case, and there are kabooms. There are kabooms in this product. 1 through 20. Let me get the case. He says 7. Hi, Joe. Yes.
Sorry, there's the clock in time.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
You know what? Can you take that? Just take the tablet and put it in Bryce's room?
Yeah.
Let's just put it in there from now on.
Got it. Thanks, Doug.
You got it. Cam Canarella. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 will be the second box here. All right, Joe, let's take a look. 4 autos. Four autos in this one and a shot at kabooms. It's our first look at Prospect Edition 165. Ethan Holiday. That one is numbered to 299 on the red. Antonio Jimenez for the Mets. Antonio Jimenez to 299 for the Mets, 78 of 299. Jamie Arnold for the A's. Chase Davis, Ryan Weidman, Simo. Is that an auto? That's an auto. So we'll go Ethan Schiefelbein, friend of the program, 75 of 99 on the chrome. Ethan Schiefelbein for the Tigers, friend of the show. Pops into the Instagram every once in a while. And our auto here is Colorado. Come on. Be the name. Be the name I want it to be. Cole Carrig. Probably not the name I wanted it to be. Cole Carrig on the auto. Purple color match for the Rockies here. On the auto, 11 of 125. Cole Carrig for Colorado. Hey now, what are you? Hey now, what are you? Hey now, what are you? There's a lot of inserts here. Bobby. Joseph DeWurzo, a blue chip auto. Ava Arquette has not been found in Bowman yet. They're holding him for 26 Bowman. First rounder shortstop prospect for the Marlins. Ava Arquette auto. 43 of 99. That is also an on-card auto on the blue chip Blue chip auto Ava Arquette for the Marlins to 99. Patrick Forbes prepping for the pros. Aiden Miller. Caden Bodine on the 20 to 80 scale. Peter Kusau and Cole Carrig again. Merrick Houston to 299. Dylan Cruz on the red. 267 at 299. Dylan Cruz. Matt Shaw rookie. Brady House rookie. Griff O'Farrell. Enrique Bradfield Jr. There's our auto. Let's go to the back here. It is a Trevor Cohen on the refractor, not numbered. And our auto, Noah Schultz. Good prospect lefty pitcher for the White Sox. Noah Schultz might be making an appearance this year. We'll see. Noah Schultz auto for the White Sox. That's 3 autos. We got 3 packs left. There should be 4 in a box. Oh, that's a interesting. We got a die cut. Alex Lodice, Hagen Smith, Braden Montgomery, Ike Irish, Trevor Cohen, Drew Beam. I just talked to him on Instagram yesterday. Xavier Nyans and a die cut auto for Minnesota. Not an auto, excuse me. Riley Quick on the die cut. 3 of 25. Riley Quick, top pick for the Twins in this year's draft. To 25, looks like a ticket stub die cut. 3 of 25 on the Riley Quick. 2 packs left here. Is that a mojo? That is a mojo. Domination Cam Smith. Johnny Farmello to 199. 66 of 199 for the Mariners. Johnny Farmello. There's Ava Arquette again. Jesus Mate. Marcus Phillips. Ralphie Velasquez. Cade Obermueller. And on the mojo is going to be Jacob Gonzalez. Good prospect for the White Sox. 22 of 25 on the mojo. Jacob Gonzalez. We should have our last auto in our last pack here, Joe. 1 more pack. Ping of Billy Carlson. Domination to 25. Hagen Smith, 23 of 25 here. Hagen Smith, domination to 25 for the White Sox. This is a White Sox box, Joe. Ethan Salas, Caleb Lomavita, Merrick Houston, Kyle DeBarge. That's our auto. In the back here is red. More White Sox. Noah Schultz, 177 of 199. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. And our last auto is Mason Adams for the White Sox. You're kidding me. Chicago White Sox all over the place in this box. Mason Adams auto for the White Sox. So let's check it. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Hagen Smith, White Sox. Jacob Gonzalez, White Sox. Johnny Farmello, Mariners. Why? Riley Quick, Minnesota Twins. Dylan Cruz to 299. Ethan Schiefelbein and Antonio Jimenez to 299. Autos, Mason Adams for the White Sox. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. Ava Arquette, Marlins first rounder, and Cole Carrig for the Colorado Rockies. Pretty fun, Joe. 165 for a box there. 4 autos. Not too shabby. I don't know why we had so many White Sox there, but we did. Appreciate you, dude. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Never consider myself a White Sox fan, but I suppose I am now. There you go. You've been bullied into it by a box of Prospect Edition. That was crazy. It was like 3 straight numbered cards and 2 straight autos for the White Sox. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are down to just 11 teams left in this full case of Museum. Full case of Museum. 11 teams left here. Break 1477. Happy to put some deals together for 2 or more teams. Or if you already have a team, I can get you a deal on a second team or third team or whatever the case is. There's still 5 teams left at $59. Again, there is a $6,500 bounty in play if we pull a logo, man. All of those teams could possibly win you the bounty. $59 to get in on the White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, or Rays. And chase that bounty. That'd be over 100 times your investment if you pull a logo, man. Full case of museum. 11 teams left here. Let's put some deals together. honeyholebreaks.com. Closing in on 3 o'clock. If you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I'm going to reset the Instagram. I have to do that before 4. So I'm just going to do it now. I don't have to worry about it again. So if you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. $11 teams left in museum. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Chip away on that thing. Put some deals together. Bundle teams. Get in on that bounty. 11 teams left. Is the game over? Because it's now showing the Kelly Clarkson show. Did we win? Did we win? I guess I can go back. Ooh. Oh, it was like right after I stopped watching. Okay, no, you're gonna need to be better than that. Wow, did the feed really miss? The feed like cut and missed the goal? That's not great. Well, USA beat Sweden. Moving on to the semis. In medal contention. Oof. Slovakia. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. 11 teams left in this full case of museum. Put the bounty in play for us. 11 teams left in museum. 5 of those 11 are at $59 to sneak in and chase that bounty. All we need is a logo, man. If the right team hits a logo, man, you win that whole bounty at $6,500. $6,500. Orioles and Phillies, top teams left. I'm surprised the Phillies are left, man. We have consistently hit the Phillies in just about every break we've ran. Phillies are still on the table. Orioles still on the table. Lots of hits on their checklist. Mets are still there. Cardinals are still there. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, let me know what teams. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. Send you an invoice for those teams at the discounted price. You just got to let me know what teams we are looking at. We are 11 left. 11 left. Can't believe the Phillies are still there, man. They've hit consistently in every single museum PYT we have ran. We've hit triple autos. We've hit multiple dual autos of the Phillies. Gold frames. Relics, like thick relics. Bat barrel relics. What's up? Case of triple threads. Oh my goodness gracious.
And I brought over 5 cases in the museum.
Hey, my guy. Thank you, sir.
That prospect's pretty fun.
Yeah, I just opened a box.
Yeah, I did too, and Matt White did one.
My box had 3 straight White Sox numbered cards, and then 2 straight White Sox autos.
That's crazy. My first one was all Dodgers. I had Zaire Hope on card.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I hit this one had an Ava Arquette on card to 99.
Nice.
Noah Schultz auto. Hey, I think there was a Hagen Smith Mojo to 25. So not a bad box. Just a ton of White Sox.
Numbered Kurtz to 99 too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see any Kurtz in that box.
Haven't seen Ethan Holiday yet.
Me either. Oh, I think he had a base card in there, but nothing numbered, Ethan. Right on. Thank you. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What's up, Carlos? 11 teams away from running this full case museum PYT. We also have a full case Stadium Club PYT as well. It's on the other side of that football. Plus, we can still run that football. A lot of teams there, 29, 39, 49, 59 bucks. A lot of the big boys off the board. Only the Chiefs and Chiefs, Jaguars, Browns are the only teams over 100 bucks left. Obviously, the Browns have Pro Bowler Shedeur Sanders on the checklist. Mangas, Color Blasts, Downtowns. Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes autos, and the Jaguars with Travis Hunter autos. Everyone else under 100 bucks. One box Prism Hobby, 2 boxes of Optic. Can I get a deal on Phillies, Cardinals, Guardians? Would I be able to use Honey Money with the deal? Yeah, so Jorge, I would just use that code that I sent you as part of the invoice. So I would apply the invoice, the code. Actually, I would change the amount for you to the 200 plus whatever you want. So let's see, Phillies, Cardinals, Guardians. So that's 377 with your Honey Money. Let's do 150, Jorge. So you would pay 150 out of pocket. I would make the code 227 and put it on the invoice. Let me know if that works for you. If it works for you, I will change the code and then apply it on the invoice I sent. Let's do it. Okay. Stand by. I will send you an invoice applying that code. Oh, whoops. I don't need to do that. Phillies, Cardinals, and Guardians. All right, Jorge, send in the invoice now. Sent. Three more teams down. That's going to get us down to 8 left, and half of those teams are $59 to sneak in on the bounty. The White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, and Rays all on the board at $59. That is half of the teams left in the museum PYT. Closeout is 670. 670 is the KP. After Jorge grabs those 3 teams, closeout is 670, final 8 teams. Final 8 teams, 670 closeout. If somebody wants to close out Museum and get 8 of the 30 teams to chase that bounty, 670 to close it out, full case of Museum. Otherwise, I can keep putting deals together. You guys tell me what teams. Jorge's good. Guardians, Phillies, and Cardinals. Thank you, sir. Bat signal only when we get very close. Bat signal I don't want to see if I put too many messages out, Jorge, people get annoyed and they unfollow the group. So I try not to do too many messages, but obviously last spot mojos are important. This isn't necessarily a last spot mojo left, but we're getting close. There's 30 people hanging out. So I feel like I don't have to put a bat signal out there to get 8 teams off the board in a full case of Museum. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Half of those teams are $59. Half of those teams are $59. If you want to go snag one, get in on this. If you haven't gotten a team yet, White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, and Rays are all $59, and they can all hit you that $6,500 bounty. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 8 teams. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, tell me what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to get you a bundle deal if you want to snag one of those teams to get in on the bounty. There are 8 teams available. 4 of those 8 teams are $59. honeyholebreaks.com. 1477 is the break number. Go grab your teams. It's 3 o'clock. I got 3 hours left with you guys today. 3 hours left. What's up, Brandy? Full to close out, 670 to close out Museum. But we can chip away. Orioles are still there. That's the big team left. They have a lot of legends and stars to hit with in this break. Orioles are big. Mets have hit a lot as well. Twins, Brewers still there. And then 4 teams at $59. The Rays, the Marlins, the Rockies, and the White Sox. You can grab any team you want to get in on the bounty. If you want to grab 2 or more, let me know what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If that offer works, you just say deal, and I will make you an invoice in my system. Last 8 teams, honeyholebreaks.com. Two or more teams will get a deal going. Just tell me what teams. I'll grab some with my honey money. Right on, Brandy. Make sure you put just a little bit more than your honey money is worth. That way you don't miss out, because it's a one-time use code. So if you have a $200 honey money code, make sure you put a little bit more than 200. Brandy, I think you got 400 total, right? If you got 400 total, an order will only let you use one one at a time on an order. So if you wanted to use all 400, let me know, because I can finagle it on the back end. Just let me know what you want to do. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 8 teams on the board in a full case of Museum with a $6,500 Logo Man bounty in play. Closeout price is $670. $670 to close out Museum. You get the final 8 teams to chase that bounty. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, happy to get a deal done. You just got to let me know what teams. We got 25 people hanging out, man. Let's put some deals together. We get 4 people to put a 2-team deal together, and this PYT is closed. 25 people hanging out. 16% of you. Math is easy. Math is easy when the numbers make sense. Last 8 teams. Let's get this PYT moving. Throw me some team names. Let's see what kind of deals we can get going. I got room. You just got to throw out the names at me. See what we can do here. Test me. See what happens. Try it out. Who knows? Who knows what I'll offer you? Full case of Museum. I got it right here, ready to go. On the desk. Look at right there. Full case of Museum. Let's get it going, guys. 16 autos minimum. Chance at the bounty with a Logo Man. Why not? Why not? Why not? If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. $14.77 on Museum, $14.75 on Optic and Prism. We've also got a full case of Stadium Club. That's 16 boxes of Stadium Club. Over here on the right-hand side, a lot of good teams still available. Nationals are there with Wood and Cruz. Rangers and Mets over $100. Cubbies, Orioles and Braves. Full case museum, 16 boxes, over 2,000 cards in that one. We can get that going. Left-hand side, Orioles, White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, and Rays. Still available. 8 teams to go. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, happy to bundle teams. Again, half of these teams are $59. Not an order. That's the shipping department doing its job. Just after 3 o'clock, I got 3 hours left. Let's run a full case of museum, then a full case of Stadium Club, and then see what else we can get into. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a discount. You just got to tell me what teams. Orioles, White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, and Rays. What's up, Brody? Has golf released? I think that's tomorrow. Let me check. Yes. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, okay. So you went through those?
Yeah, and there's another one out over there.
Yeah.
Cal Raleigh.
Word.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
I hate it here.
Junior Caminero.
It's cool.
Devin Bush.
The linebacker?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And the other one, Mike got the other auto or baseball. It was the Mets, like blue and orange stitching. Luis
Sick.
Angel Acuna.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is just a normal toddy ball?
Yeah.
This is the junior ball.
Oh, I don't remember which one was which. That might be the toddy ball.
All 3 were just normal.
Yes.
More like this.
Yes.
I want a toddy one in the Padres stitching.
Brody, it says impeccable golf today. I don't know if we received any of that. Let me check. Last 8 teams in the museum, PYT. Just so you know,
Yeah.
for future reference, when you make breaks and PYTs, we need the SKU and not the barcode.
I see.
You've been doing it the opposite.
Yeah. Okay.
We need the SKU and not the barcode.
Okay.
Number one thing I need from you today
Yep.
is I want you to fill the back stock of all the top loaders. So like, see how like I want.
Like up top.
Yeah, so like the 79s, 139s, and 168s, we should always have a extra case of those up on the top. Because see how much space we have?
Yeah.
So like 197s and 240s, we still have another case of 240s. I don't know how long it's going to take. But like the 3 we go through the most are the 59s, 79s, 139s, and 168s. Like let's fill the gap because we're out of 138s right now.
Okay.
And then let's get at least 1 case of all of them up on the top shelf.
Okay.
And then just when we move one from down there, when we run out of one here, we move that one down there, we go get another one to replenish that.
Okay.
That way we're never
Never
needing
like this.
you know. So
Okay.
if you could go get those, because I talked to Coach about it yesterday, so just get with Coach and he knows what I'm talking about to get
Okay.
those done. so that's what I want you to work on in the interim.
Sounds good.
I also did 5 paper breaks yesterday,
Fun.
so the links need to go up and stuff on that.
Okay.
And then
eBay's running half.
six boxes, which is a little less than half case,
Gotcha. Okay.
because case is 16.
Do you know how many they're planning on running, or you probably just talk to Cam? But Coach asked me if I have time to like.
I told them to get 4 cases,
So 6
which
or
with
8.
which 8 breaks is 48 boxes, which is 3 cases plus the intro break. So they'll probably have more left over, but I told them to get them 4 cases.
Okay.
So there's
I guess-
probably some over there.
Free time, I'll just work on that then.
Yeah.
Help them with that. All right. Go get those top loaders right now then.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, honeyholebreaks.com. Last 7 teams. Last 8 teams, excuse me. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1477 if you want to put some deals together. Let me know. Orioles, White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, and Rays. All on the board. Let's put some deals together. Again, 4 people getting a 2-team deal done, and we are rocking this break. Just let me know. Somebody's gotta take some teams if we want to rock a full case of museum. Again, there are 4 teams left at $59 each. That is a chance for you to get in on the bounty. $6,500 is the bounty. $6,500. You can get in for $59. If the right team hits a logo, man, that bounty is yours. That whole $6,500 is yours. Just need to get the right team. But there's 4 teams at $59 that could win you the bounty right now. You can get 2 or more teams with a discount. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. Happy to put a deal together for you. Just let me know in the chat. If you don't want to do it in the chat, you can put it in a Instagram message. You can whisper me on Twitch. You could send me an email. Whatever case it is, you tell me. Find me somewhere. Ask me what teams you want. What's up, Mitchell? $315. Make some moves on this PYT. We got 8 teams left. 4 of them are $59. Chance to sneak in there and chase that bounty. Nothing much, Mitchell. Just trying to move this museum, get it over the finish line so we can rip a full case. Hit anything good out of Stadium Club? We had a last break. We did 4 boxes. It's supposed to be 1 auto per box. We got 6 autos. So that's nice. Nothing crazy number-wise or big names. But I'll take it. You know, I'll take 6 autos out of 4 boxes when we're supposed to get 4. But nothing earth-shattering on the hits so far. But that's, you know, we've gone through half of that case. We haven't hit anything big. Tells me there's something stewing in the back half of that case. I do have another double Honey Money paper break ready to go, but we're so close on Museum. I wanted to get this one over the line. 8 teams left on Museum. We can put some deals together. If you already have teams in this PYT, I'm happy to get you a deal on secondary teams or third or whatever, however many teams you already have. If you already have a team in this break, I can get you a deal on another one. White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, Rays. White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, Rays. 220. 220 for those. If you already have teams, I'm happy to get you a deal on one more, as long as you have a team already. Mets, I could do, since you, Zarek, you already have the Pirates and the Astros. I could do 110 for you. 110. Deal. Is that Chris? Chris G. I don't know why I can't ever remember your name, brother. I'm so sorry. Is that Chris G? I don't know why. I can't remember. Okay. I know I think I ask you this every single time. And I'm so sorry, brother. I'm gonna remember. All right. White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, and Rays. Any museum left after this break? Mitchell, I just got 5 more cases sent over to me. But once this break fills, I'm gonna focus, because we have the Stadium Club. I want to get the Stadium Club break filled before I put up another PYT after that. Kevin Rowe, where have you been? Where have you been? Kevin Rowe, we have pulled so many Tigers cards. I have missed you so much. Where have you been? What is going on? How are you? Your name is right there, Kevin. It's K Rowe, and we call you Kevin. I don't think I'm doing anything outside of the norm here. Chris, I sent you over the invoice. Zarek, if you want the Mets, like I said, $19 off. 110 for the Mets. Once Chris is good, we're going to be down to just 4 teams left. Austin says two questions about two players, since you're knowledgeable. Thank you. Drew hit a Drew Gilbert to 25 auto in Series 1, and I hit a to 25 Owen Casey auto. Thoughts about the bangers? Owen Casey is an absolute stud. He was the centerpiece of the trade that brought Edward Cabrera to the Cubbies. He's going to get plenty of time, playing time with the Marlins. Owen Casey auto to 25 is an absolute smack for you. Nice hit, Austin. Drew Gilbert, another top prospect for the San Francisco Giants. I wouldn't put him on the same level as Owen Casey, but Drew Gilbert also very good. So those are 2 very, very good hits there, Austin. But I love that Owen Casey for you. Nice hit, brother. Love that Owen Casey hit. So Chris is going to grab those 4 teams. Zarek, let me know if you want the Mets for 110. Once that order comes through for Chris, I will take a look and get us a new KP. Nice hit, Austin. Love Owen Casey, man. Chris is good. Boom. White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, and Rays. Good there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're down to 4 teams left. Orioles, Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Send it. You got it. Mets coming off the board, so we're going to get another team off the board. We're going to be down to 3. Invoice coming in just a second, Buddha. Appreciate you. On its way. Down to 3. What can you do for the Twinkies? Let me take a look. $85, Mike? Because you've already got three teams, 85. Do you think Verlander is going to even be relevant this season? I think so. I think if he stays healthy. Mike says send it. You got it. Zarek's good on the Mets. Mike's going to grab the Twinkies. I think your rotation is absolutely stacked, Kev. That is a scary rotation, unless you trade Skubal. Not happening. Yeah, I saw something. Someone was saying, like, what do you think about Roki to the Tigers for Skubal? And I was like, why would they do that? Zarek's good on the Mets. Job not back until September. Yeah, but I mean, even with that, they're not even talking about Job, and their lineup. Pitching lineup is insane. All right, Mike's going to grab the Twins. That's going to leave us down with just the Orioles and Brewers to go. And closeout is going to be... $245 for the Orioles and Brewers, and we are running this PYT. Last two teams, Orioles and Brewers for $245. Brandy says she'll do it. Okay, Brandy, you have 200 in honey money, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change one of those codes. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, you have 400. Okay. Okay. So, Brandy. Okay, let me see what I can do here, Brandy. Yeah, but you have two different $200 codes, right? Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to let you keep the first $200 code, or actually... Oh, we've been doing double honey money, Kev. We've been doing double honey money. So Brandy can get it for free. Okay, so Brandy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new code and I'm going to make a new code and then send you an invoice that is just free. You literally just have to click checkout. It's not going to cost you anything. Then I'm going to send you a new honey money code that is worth $155. All right. Because that's $245 is the agreed on price to close this. And then I'll get you a $155 code. Okay, and then I'm going to send you an invoice that is wiping this out. All right? And then forget about the two codes I already sent you. And we'll be good. So Zarek's good on the Mets. And Mike is good on the Twins. And then I'm going to get Brandy an invoice basically for free. She just has to click checkout. It's not going to cost her anything. Oh, actually, Brandy, no, I'm right. I'm right. Don't worry about it. I'm right? No. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. All right, Brandy, you literally just have to click checkout. It's not going to cost you anything. And then I'll get you a $155 code. Got on the night show a few days ago, and the first thing I saw was Bryce. Ugh, sorry. All right. honeyholebreaks.com. Brandy is going to close out this PYT. Just waiting for that submittal on that invoice. We have our case of museum right here on the desk. Whoa, how'd I get down there? Brandy is good, absolutely free. Didn't cost her nothing. Love to see it. All right, we are closed on a full case of museum. Imagine if Brandy hits the bounty right here and bought into this break absolutely free. Crazy. Full case of museum is ready to go. I got top loaders. I'm ready to do this thing. Here's our case. Everybody's ready. Instagram has been told. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. Hello, welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a full case of 2025 Topps Museum Collection Baseball Hobby. 8 boxes, $14.77. This is the break number. It is a PYT. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, I see all 30 teams and who has those teams. All the way down there at the bottom in green is our Logo Man bounty, $6,500. If we hit a Logo Man in one of the boxes in this case, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card and they get the whole bounty, $6,500. Good luck to everybody in the break, man. Let's have some fun. 8 boxes of museum. Yes, that is true, Brandy. That is true. What's up, Stacy? What's up, John? All right. Full case of museum. 8 boxes. There you go. Put it over there. Let's have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Bounty in play. How are you, Stacy? Good luck, Stacy. Hey, Stacy, we're on the same page here. Good luck, good luck. All right, here we go. Pink to 199, 109 of 199. Gonna be Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. Willie Mays, 109 of 199 on the pink. Going to the Giants, going to Big O, of course, and behind that to 249, 235 and 249 for the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw to 249 for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Carlos on that one, and Willie Mays to 199 on our numbered cards. Base cards, Corbin Carroll, Ronald Acuna Jr., and a rookie, Kevin Alcantara. Let's go to the back here. On our relic is going to be a Meaningful Materials, Jung-Hoo Lee, 66 of 75. 66 of 75, Jung-Hoo Lee, Meaningful Materials for the Giants. Going to Big O, of course. Jung-Hoo Lee to 75. First auto is pink. It is to 99 on-card auto. 85 and 99 for the Cardinals is Mike McGreevy on the rookie. On-card auto, Michael McGreevy. Cardinals going to Jorge. And our patch auto, dual patch auto, is staying right for the Cardinals. Nolan Gorman, back-to-back Cardinals autos in that box. McGreevy on the rookie, and a patch auto, 198 of 199. Nolan Gorman for the Cardinals. Both going to Jorge. Nice hits, Jorge. 2 autos in the first box. We hit a 1-of-1 Lars Nootbaar patch auto over on eBay Live last night. All right, box 2. Ooh. Extra hit over here. And then we have an auto, on-card auto to 15 in this one. Good luck. Let's go to the back here. To 150, 56 of 150 on the color match for the Royals is Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson for the Royals going to John. Nice hit, John. 56 of 150. And to 249 is going to be Johnny Bench. 229 to 249. Cincinnati Reds going to go to Big O. Johnny Bench to 249. And Bo Jackson to 150 on the color match. Cool looking card. Going to John. Base cards. Dalton Rushing, Jacob Wilson. And then we go right into an extra hit. Extra relic, quad relic. Alex Bregman. 31 of 49 for the Boston Red Sox, going to Matt F. And we'll go to the back here for another quad relic. It's going to be Manny Machado. Look at that. Bregman and Machado, back-to-back third baseman quad relics. 35 of 99 on the Manny. Padres going to go to John. And Bregman to 49 going to Matt. Behind that, actually I'm going to go to our relic auto because the other one is to 15. Dual bat relic auto is a hitter. It's going to be David Justice for the Braves. 188 of 199. David Justice bat relic auto. Braves going to Chiz. 188 of 199. David Justice. And our on-card auto to 15 here is a rookie. Rookie auto to 15 is Hurston Waldrep for the Braves. Just had elbow surgery. They haven't said how long he's going to be out for. Hopefully not too long. Good rookie pitcher prospect for the Braves. Hurston Waldrep, 5 of 15 on-card auto. Braves going to Chiz. Nice hit. Waldrep to 15 on-card auto. 2 boxes in. 8 total in this one. Another extra hit here. Okay. We'll go to the pink to 199. It is Robin Yount for the Brewers. One of the last teams off the board going to Brandy. 186 of 199, Robin Yount. And 249 behind that for the Mets. Francisco Lindor, another one of the, close to last teams off the board. Lindor and the Mets going to Buddha. 221 of 249. And the Robin Yount to 199 going to Brandy. All right, base cards, Julio, Cal Ripken Jr. I think we go right into another relic here. It is a quad relic, Chase Utley and Bryce Harper. I said Phillies hit, man. Phillies always hit in museum. 11 of 49. Utley and Harper on the quad relic. Phillies going to go to Jorge. On the quad relic. go to the back for another relic. It is meaningful material. Jose Altuve, 54 of 75 for the Houston Astros. Astros, go to Buddha. Altuve to 75. Autos. First one here is to 125 on-card auto. For the A's, Dennis Eckersley, 95 of 125. Eck for the A's. A's going to Chiz. And our relic auto is pink to 75, 26 of 75. That looks like a name I know. Yeah, it's Gary Sheffield. As a Yankee, Gary Sheffield auto. For the Yankees to 75, 26 of 75. New York Yankees go to Carlos. 26 of 75. Nice hit, Carlos. Love Sheffield. All right. This will get us to the halfway point of the case. As soon as I saw the SIG, I know. All right. 9 of 99 on the purple is going to be Ricky Henderson for the A's. Going to Chiz. Ricky Henderson, RIP, 9 of 99. Behind that, blue to 150 is for the White Sox. Frank Thomas, the big hurt, 32 of 150. Frank Thomas. White Sox going to go to Chris G. And Ricky to 99 going to Chiz. Base cards, Bo Jackson, Hyun Kim, Reggie Jackson. Go to the back here for our relic. It is a quad relic for the A's, Lawrence Butler. 85 of 99, second-year Labut on the quad relic. Going to Chiz to 99. On-card auto here is pink. 49 of 99. Michael Harris II for the Atlanta Braves. Braves go to Chiz. Money Mike to 99. And our relic auto also pink. Ooh, we get some pinstripes in there. What team is it, though? Pinstripes. It's a Yankee great, Austin Wells. For the Yankees, Austin Wells, 29 of 75. Yankees going to go to Carlos. 29 of 75, Austin Wells. Dual pinstripe quad. Or, not quad, dual. I said that already. This box feels heavy. This box feels heavy. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? A black frame. I think that's to 5. Black frame, 4 of 5 on the auto. Come on. 12 of 249 is going to be Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Brewers going to Brandy. Behind that, 78 of 99 for the A's is Lawrence Butler again. Lawrence Butler to 99, going to Chiz. A's continue to hit in Museum, man. A's and Phillies. I feel like we've hit a lot of those. Christian Yelich to 249. All right, let's go to the back here. On our relic is purple. Ooh. 3-color patch. How about this one? Aaron Judge, 13 of 25. Triple color patch. Aaron Judge going to Carlos and the Yankees. Aaron Judge to 25. Carlos, sick hit, dude. 13 of 25. Nice hit, nice hit. Adrian Beltre, Jackson Jobe, Hideo Nomo. I'm going to hold on to the black. And we're going to do the relic auto. It's a dual patch auto. Tim Hudson for the A's. 59 of 99. This is back and forth. A's, Yankees, A's, Yankees on this one. Hudson, part of the big three with Mulder and Zito. 59 of 99. A's going to Chiz. And a black frame auto, 4 of 5. Black frame auto, 4 of 5. Good luck. For the Atlanta Braves is Matt Olson. Matt Olson, silver ink, black frame auto to 5. Going to the Braves and going to Chiz. Chiz had 200 in honey money, man. Shout out that double honey money. Chiz got the Braves with some honey money there. Matt Olson, black frame auto to 5 for the Braves. We got 3 boxes left. Pink rookie to 199, 77 to 199 is Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. There are the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Carlos. Roki 77 to 199 on the rookie. And behind that to 249 again for the Brewers. Robin Yount, 124 of 249. Brewers going to Brandy. Robin Yount to 249. Roki on the rookie to 199. Base cards, rushing. Jacob Wilson, extra relic here is going to be a quad relic for the Yankees. Aaron Judge, Garrett Cole, Jason Dominguez, and Anthony Volpe first on the print to 49. Yankees again going to Carlos. Judge, Cole, Dominguez, and Volpe on the quad relic. Very nice. First on the print to 49. We got 2 autos, and then we'll have an extra patch in the back here. Yeah, more Yankees. It's Cody Bellinger, 20 of 99. Belly for the Yanks. Carlos. Yanks are coming to play here. 20 of 99, Cody Bellinger. Quad relic here. First on the print to 20 on the red on-card auto is for the Rangers. Wyatt Langford. Very nice hit. Wasn't expecting Wyatt Langford there. I like it. Wyatt Langford first on the print to 20 on the auto. And the Rangers going to Jacob B. Jacob, nice hit. On card, Wyatt Langford auto to 20. And pink dual patch is Nolan Gorman. I think that's our second Nolan Gorman auto in this break, is it not? First on the print to 75. Nolan Gorman for the Cardinals, and the Cardinals going to go to Jorge. Jorge's got the Cardinals. I think he had some honey money. First on the print to 75 on that one. We got 2 more boxes. I'm trying, Stacy. You know I'm trying. I want to hit Cool Angels. Would love to. $85 of $199 on the pink is David Ortiz for the Red Sox. Red Sox going to Matt F. And 54 of 249 is another Yankee. How about the Mick? Mickey Mantle, 54 of 249 going to Carlos. Mickey Mantle and David Ortiz. 85 of 199 for the Big Papi. Jeter, we have a sketch. That's a sketch 1 of 1 right there. Sketch 1 of 1 behind the Mookie. I'm gonna put it over there. I didn't see it. I don't know if you did. Quad relic's gonna be Vladdy Jr. 66 of 99. 66 of 99. Quad relic Vladdy Jr. Blue Jays gonna go to Charles. 66 of 99 on the quad relic. 2 autos. Oh, wait for the recap, Chiz. We're almost done here. Rookie auto to 99 for the Mariners is Ryan Bliss. 38 of 99. Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. Mariners going to Mike. And the dual relic auto, Nolan Shanuel. There you go. Asking you shall receive, Stacy. Nolan Shanuel on the auto to 299. 294 of 299 for the Angels. I like him. I PC him. I PC his rookies. Nolan Shanuel, 294 of 299 for the Halos. Going to Stacy. We have a sketch. I'm going to hold that one. We got 1 more. I mean, the teams with, Mike, the teams with bigger checklists, they tend to hit more. We've had cases where no Yankees have shown up. Ask Andrew. He bought the Yankees in the first case, and they didn't show up at all. Red to 75, 51 of 75 is Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Carlos, 51 of 75. Behind that, blue to 150, 9 of 150 is Roger Maris on the number match. Roger Maris, 9 of 150 for the Yanks, going to Carlos. Number match Maris to 150. And a red to 75, Jackie Robinson. For the Dodgers, is that the lowest number? That is the lowest numbered of those cards. Roger Clemens, Pedro Martinez, Ichiro. We have a red auto. Behind that, though, we have a red relic. And it is a quad relic for the Reds. 3 of 10 on the color match. Barry Larkin with a pinstripe, 2 bat relics, and an Ellie De La Cruz. Larkin and Ellie, 3 of 10. Cincinnati Reds shortstops. 3 of 10 Reds. Going to go to Big O on that one. Nice hit there. We have 2 more cards. We have a red auto and our relic. Actually, red's cool. Let's do the relic auto. 2 bat pieces. Going to be Edgar Martinez for the Mariners. Edgar Martinez, 56 of 75. Mariners. Going to go to Mike. Nice hit, Mike. One of my favorite players growing up, man. I loved Edgar Martinez. Just hit everything. Everything all the time. 56 of 75. Edgar Martinez for the Mariners. And our last card before our sketch 1 of 1 is an on-card auto 11 of 20. It is Tommy Edman for the LA Dodgers. World Series champ Tommy Edman, 11 of 20 on-card auto for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Carlos. Nice hit. Last card of the break is a sketch 1 of 1. Sketch 1 of 1. Good luck, everybody. Sketch 1 of 1. It is throwback for the Pirates. I'm going to guess Ralph Kiner. Very cool. Very cool card here. Pirates. Ralph Kiner. Look at me. Look at me with my ball knowledge. Ralph Kiner, 1 of 1. Sketch for the Pirates. Pittsburgh Pirates going to go to Buddha. Buddha, nice hit on the sketch 1 of 1. Ralph Kiner. Ted Dastic Jr. is the artist. Ralph Kiner is the player on the card. 1 of 1. Ralph Kiner on the sketch. Very cool sketch, man. Black and white. I like it. 1 of 1 going to Buddha. Buddha, nice hit there on the 1 of 1. That is your break, boys and girls. We'll do a little recap of all of our hits here. Very nice. Nice hit, Buddha. All right. To 249, Mickey Mantle, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, Lindor, Bench, Kershaw. To 199, Poppy, Roki, Yount, Willie Mays. To 150, number match, Roger Maris, Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson. To 99, Ricky Henderson, Lawrence Butler, and to 75, Jackie Robinson on the numbered cards. We had patches. To 10, Barry Larkin and Ellie De La Cruz, Vladdy Jr. to 99. Quad relic of the Yankees, Judge, Cole, Jason Dominguez, and Anthony Volpe to 49. Cody Bellinger to 99. Labut to 99. Altuve to 75. Utley and Harper to 49. Bregman to 49. Machado to 99. Jung-Hoo Lee to 75. And Aaron Judge, 3-color patch, very cool, to 25. That's a nice one for the Yanks. Autos. Ryan Bliss to 99. Michael Harris Jr., or Michael Harris II, technically, to 99. I'm not wrong. Eckersley to 125. McGreevy to 99. Edmund to 20. Langford to 20. Waldrop on the rookie to 15. Edgar Martinez on the quad, or a dual relic. Nolan Schanuel. Nolan Gorman. Tim Hudson, David Justice, Gorman again, Austin Wells, Gary Sheffield, and a black frame auto to 5, Matt Olson for the Braves. And then our 1 of 1, Ralph Kiner for the Pirates, going to Buddha. Buddha, nice hit. He says, super cool for my PC. Gotta love it. No logo man, though. Bounty stays in play. There is a full case of Stadium Club. It is Stadium Club release day. So let's fill that one up, and then we'll take a look at what we can do next, either some museum or some pristine. I have them both. So we can get another PYT up first. I want to run that Stadium Club. It is release day of that product, and it's a full case, 16 boxes. Appreciate you guys. Man, honeyholebreaks.com. More breaks on the way. It's only 3:52. I got 2 hours left. Appreciate you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. See you soon. Yeah, Chiz. Braves and A's hit very well on that one. Yankees and Dodgers showed up too. The big boys are coming to play there. Stacy, I'm glad I got you one. There. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's shift this over real quick, because I want to talk about Stadium Club. Full case of Stadium Club. It is release day. We could put deals together, 2 or more teams there on Stadium Club. Let me know. Happy to get you guys some bundle deals. Also, we have that football break to do as well. I'm going to get these 3 cards on the wall. Carlos had the Yankees. Judge patch to 25. We take that. Olsen black frame to 5. Does Big O have an IG? Got a 1/1 Allen Ginter mini. He might be interested. He does. It is he usually hangs out in the Instagram, so you might be able to find him from time to time. His Instagram is, I think, UPS Big O 33, but don't quote me on that. Where is he? Where's that guy? Oh, that's cool. If you want to, Mark, if you want to send me a picture of it, I might be able to just forward it over to him. But he's usually popping up in the Instagram. Ralph Kiner sketch. 1/1. There you go. All right, let's get that Stadium Club break filled. Evan, whoa, what's up, Evan? Oh my goodness, Evan. Sorry I didn't see that. Evan's coming in with my 2 boxes of Panini Black. That's easy, I only had 2. And a box of Natty, National Treasures Football, Evan. Evan, I have 4 cases. So you let me know which case, and then there's 4 boxes in a case. So you let me know case what, box what. Case 1 through 4, box 1 through 4. What's up, Evan? Woo! Out of nowhere. Banger. I'm on the road, but we'll do that as soon as I get home. Sounds good, Mark. Case 4, box 4. 1, 2, 3. This is case 4. Case 4. And then box 4 will be on the bottom. 1, 2. Big O is a Giants guy, correct. 3. And this is yours. All right. Okay, obviously, I think we're going to do the black first, right? Save the NT. Panini Black, $22.50 on a box of NT football. $2,250. It is release day of NT football. $22.50. I'm excited to get into it. Thank you, Evan. All right. Marvin Harrison Jr. Let's go to the back here on the numbered card to 99. It's going to be Caleb Williams, Iceman. 35 of 99. Caleb Williams. My guy, C-Dub. Caleb Williams to 99. Marvin Harrison. I think this is the auto, patch auto. That's another auto. So this is the mem right here. Be low numbered. Be so low numbered. Shedeur Sanders, 15 of 199 on the futuristic mem. 2-color patch. Shedeur Sanders. No, I need some 100s. Let me get another thing of them. I just run a bunch of 100s in the museum break. Shedeur Sanders patch, 15 of 199. Pro Bowler. Shedeur Sanders to 199. 2 autos here. First auto is to 199 for the San Francisco 49ers. Nick Martin on the rookie. 134 of 199. Nick Martin rookie auto. And last card here is a patch auto. Just going to flip it over here. Rookie. Oh, yeah. How about the offensive rookie of the year, Tet McMillan, 21 of 50. 3-color patch up here, 2-color patch right there. Offensive rookie of the year to 50, Tet McMillan. Very nice hit. Good first box of black there, my friend. Tet McMillan to 50. Let's see if we can hit more of him in the NT box coming up here in a second. Very nice. Very nice. Box 2 of black. All right, we'll start it with Rome Odunze. In the back is our other numbered card. It is to 30. Rookie Mason Graham for the Browns was their top draft pick. Didn't do as well as their second rounder, who won Defensive Rookie of the Year, Carson Swessinger. Mason Graham out of Michigan. 7 of 30 on the rookie. Next up here is this just our mem? I think it is, yeah. Mem, Tyler Warren on the sizable mem. 1 color. 142 of 149. Tyler Warren, rookie mem for the Colts. Had a great start to the year. Kind of trickled out. So did the rest of the Colts. Tyler Warren to 149. 2 autos. Oh, we have a case hit. Night Lights is Aiden Hutchinson. 89 of 99 on card Night Lights auto. Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. That's a sick one right there. Aiden Hutchinson, Night Lights to 99 on the auto. Very cool hit there, Evan. To 99. And our last card is our patch auto. It is a rookie. It is to 25. First on the print. It is Jalen Lane. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Dual patches here. 1 of 25. I kind of like Tet's better. Kind of like Tet's patches better. This is lower numbered. Jalen Lane to 25. Tet McMillan to 50 on your 2 RPAs in those 2 boxes. Aiden Hutchinson to 99. And a Nick Martin to 199. Shedeur and Tyler Warren on the relics. Mason Graham and Caleb Williams on the numbered cards. Not too shabby of a 2 boxes of Panini Black. They've been sitting there for a while. But main event is right here. Our first look at the brand new Panini National Treasures football came out today. Evan, would you like the box or no? Let me know. Ooh, she's thick. She's thick, Evan. Yes, please. You got it. This is a thick one, Evan. Big O's usually on Instagram, but I can let him know, Chiz. Woo, that is an overflowing box here, my friend. Oh. Hang on. This is supposed to be an 8-card box here, Evan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You guys should have done a hit draft. 12 cards in this, Evan. It's supposed to be an 8-card box. 12 cards. Okay. I mean, we'll take it. Sure, why not? All right. Let's start it out here. To 35, 34 of 35. For the Rams, Jared Verse. Jared Verse, 34 of 35. Don't know anybody who likes that team. 34 of 35, Jared Verse. Ooh. Well, this looks fun. Chargers, Justin Herbert on the hollow, 15 of 35. Herbie on that one. Justin Herbert to 35. I know, Drew, I was kidding. The other breaker is a Rams fan. These are thicker than I thought. 150s. Herbie to 35. 12 cards in a box of NT. What are you? To 49, rookie, 9 of 49. Dual patch, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. 2 colors up there, 3 colors down there. Jalen Royals, rookie, dual patch to 49. Well, that looks like fun. 1, 2, 3, 4 colors. I think I know the team. Ooh, that's game used. There's like some stains in that. Keon Coleman, 30 of 49. It says it's not from any specific game, but unless he spilled some coffee on that, which he might do when he was sidelined with the Bills there. Keon Coleman out of Florida State, 2nd round pick, 30 of 49, 2nd year. 2nd round pick, 30 of 49, Keon Coleman. I don't know if you could tell, there's some discoloration on that white right there. Looks a little used, I hope. 30 of 49, Keon Coleman. Up next. Oh, my guy. 3 of 49, Drake London, 1 color patch. Wide receiver out of USC. Drake London doesn't get enough love, man. He's one of the best players in the game. 3 of 49, Drake London out of Wide Receiver University, USC. Nice hit, my friend. All right, this is our last patch before we get into some autos. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards left. That's supposed to be how many autos / mem you get. This one here, I see some pigskin. It's going to be a T-Law BTJ dual, little pigskin and a 2-color patch, 87 of 99. Trevor Lawrence and Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags to 99. on that one. And now we're getting into some autos. Or at least this one's an auto. I don't know if they're all autos. All right, first up here to 25. It is a rookie. 10 of 25 is going to be Kelvin Banks Jr. for the New Orleans Saints. Rookie offensive lineman, Kelvin Banks Jr., 10 of 25. I'll have the intern come in and explain to you how good of a hit that is. I'm not too big on offensive linemen. Okay. Kelvin Banks. Sideways here to 99. Gonna be Chop Robinson on-card auto. That's a rookie on-card auto, which means this is coming out of 24 NT. I don't love when they do that, but hey, if it's extra hits, I won't complain that much. Chop Robinson, 2-color rookie coming from 24 NT. Okay. 4 of 99 on the Chop. Get in there. 4 of 99, Chop Robinson on-card rookie auto. Another auto here. This is going to be to 99, 85 of 99. It's a Ram. It is Jared Verse. It's our second Jared Verse card of the box. 85 of 99. Jared Verse auto. Actually, it's a little too big. Put it in a 110. There we go. Jared Verse, 85 and 99 for the Rams. We still got 3 more. This is an iMac card. 54 of 99 out of iMac. On-card auto. Jared Goff, on-card auto, 54 of 99, 18 passes in a game without an incompletion. This is coming out of 25 iMac. Okay, just throwing it in there. On-card auto. I mean, again, I'm not going to complain about extra cards. iMac Jared Goff, 54 of 99. We got 2 more here. $17 of 99 is a quad relic rookie for the Panthers. Trevor Etienne. You get 3 colors up here. Tiny little bit of blue right there. 3 colors, 2 colors, 1 color, 2 colors. Trevor Etienne on the quad RPA to 99. And last card of an absolutely stacked box here. 21 of 99. Yeah, how about another Tet McMillan RPA? This one out of NT. Another quad relic. We got 2 of those back to back, both Panthers rookies. Tet McMillan to 99, your offensive rookie of the year out of NT. We ended up with a box of NT is supposed to guarantee 6 autos or mem total. We got 6 autos. And then you got 4 more mem cards. 10 autos or mem plus 2 numbered cards. You ended up with 12 cards in a box that's supposed to have 8. We will absolutely take that. Absolutely take that. Let's go through it one more time. Herbie to 35. Verse to 35. Dual relic. Trevor Lawrence and Brian Thomas Jr. to 99. Drake London to 49. Keon Coleman to 49. And Jalen Royals to 49. Autos of Jared Goff to 99. Jared Verse to 99. Kelvin Banks Jr. to 25. Tet McMillan to 99. Trevor Etienne to 99. And Chop Robinson to 99 out of 24 National Treasures. In a box, you're supposed to get 8 cards. You got a box and a half there. Box and a half there, Evan. 6 autos, 4 mem, and 2 base cards. Not too shabby. Plus, I mean, the black, Caleb, Shador patch, Jalen Lane, a Hutch to 99, and another Tet to 50. I mean, 2 Tets, both numbered 21. 21 of 50, 21 of 99. Weird, but very fun. Nice hits. I'd say those are pretty good boxes. When you get 1.5 the amount of cards in an NT box. I think you're doing okay. Not too shabby there, Evan. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Honeyholebreaks.com. I don't even know which Tet to get on the wall. I want to get a Tet on the wall. I probably want to get the Jared Goff on the wall and the Aiden Hutchinson on the wall out of black. And I'll probably put the NT Tet on the wall. I know it's higher numbered, but it's NT. It's out of a much bigger box. So we'll put the Goff, the Hutchinson, and the Tet up on the wall for you. Evan, appreciate you, my friend. That was a ton of fun. Thank you. And I will send the box for you as well. Appreciate you, dude. Fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is just after 4 o'clock. I got an hour, 45 minutes left. Our football break is here. A full case of Stadium Club right here. I'm happy to put deals together for you guys. Put the Hutchinson up. Put the Tet up. And the Goff. QB autos will play every day. Goff, Tet, Hutch. Pretty fun. That wall's filling up. Honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, Evan. Let's get that Stadium Club going, guys. Full case of Stadium Club. 16 boxes. Honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1479. 1479. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Get some teams off the board. You can bundle it with teams in the football PYT as well. If you want to get some movement going. Just about halfway filled on that Stadium Club. Again, 16 boxes total. So every team but the Nationals is less than $10 a box here. Less than $10 a box. Some of them are like less than, I mean, anything under the Reds. These guys are like $2 a box. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's bundle some teams and get some deals going here. That was a very fun box of NT, man. Great way to start NT. Good call. Case 4, box 4. Personal queue is open. You guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams in Stadium Club. Happy to get you a deal. We have the football break on the right-hand side as well. Full case of museum in the books. All right, just got a massive restock on Museum. Also got a case of 24 Topps triple threads in the room. 24 triple threads back in the room. Plus, we got that Bowman Draft Sapphire. We ran one box of it yesterday. Stadium Club and our football PYT. We got them both on the website. If you guys want to put some deals together, let's bundle some teams and get this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. We got about halfway filled on that Stadium Club. It is a full case of Stadium Club on release day. On release day, honeyholebreaks.com. We can put deals together, 2 or more teams. Happy to get you guys a bundle deal. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. Couple people put some deals together. honeyholebreaks.com. There are 30 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Let's get some deals going. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. Let me know what teams. It is a full case of Stadium Club on release day. Full case of Stadium Club on release day. I am ready to get some deals going for you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Chuki's on the box for MLS, Topps Chrome MLS. Let's put some deals together, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. We got about halfway filled. A lot of great teams still available. There's teams here for $39, $29 for the Rockies, $39 for the Guardians, the White Sox, the Marlins. Yeah, Mark, I already sent it. I sent it to Big O. I'll let you know if I hear anything. But I let him know. Appreciate you, dude. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but we are putting deals together on Stadium Club teams. If you want some teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. Let's make some deals. Let's get this thing going. Full case of Stadium Club on release day. If you want teams, let me know. Nationals are the big boys left. $2.99. You got Wood and Cruz rookies. Two of the biggest rookies in the class. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. New order. Ooh, Evan's going to get another one. Okay. Yeah, that was a great box. I mean, you got to test it. You got to heat check the case, right? We got to heat check that case for sure. All right, one box of Panini rookies and stars. Sorry for laughing. It's just so funny. You get the least expensive football box I got and the most expensive football box I got. That's crazy. Okay, for rookies and stars, I have 3, 1, 2, or 3, and I have 3 boxes of NT on the desk. Yeah, you got to heat check that case. 100%. I also have 2 boxes of 24 Cosmic Chrome. It's unlicensed, but I mean, May, Caleb, Jaden, Nix, all rookie autos, Bowers. I think that's going to end up being a really good rookie class. 3 on the rookies and stars, 1, 2, 3 on the NT, 3 on both. Three on both. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I remember. Okay. All right, Evan. We'll do the rookies and stars first. Two autos, 2 mem. That's mem or something. Tet McMillan on the Crusade, not numbered. Tet McMillan again. Travion Henderson, Nick Martin, upside down. Jason Taylor, we got a relic here. It is a rookie. Rookie relic is Isaac Tesla for the Lions on the cross-training rookie. Dual patch, not numbered. Dual patch Tesla. Another patch here. Stellar rookie is Riley Leonard out of Notre Dame for the Colts. Antonio Gates, Tyler Shuck, Jordan James, Jalen Walker, Randy Moss, Christian Gonzalez, Fred Taylor to $9.99. $9.70 of $9.99 Fred Taylor for the Jaguars. Fred Taylor. And another patch. This one's an auto. More Panthers. Trevor Etienne, 23 of 25. That's your second Etienne RPA and your 4th Panthers RPA. Please tell me you're a Panthers fan. If you're a Panthers fan, Evan, this is the best day ever. That's also a number match, by the way. 23 of 25 number match. Trevor Etienne RPA. 3 colors on the RPA there. Man, guy must love the Panthers. Another patch coming here. Stellar rookie pink Emeka Egbuka to 75, 4 of 75. On the Egbuka, Pink Stellar Rookies. Have another purple coming up here. Rookie Rush Jackson Dart. And a purple Luther Burden the third rookie. 838 of 999. Luther Burden for the Bears. And another patch coming here. Jalen Hurts on the big time patch for the Eagles. Not numbered on that one. Jalen Hurts patch. Eagles. We got 3 more packs here. I might need to restock. We have a gold right there. Although gold in this product is not always 10. Jackson Dart on the Airborne rookie. Not numbered, but it's Jackson Dart, so why not? I've been known to pull some Jackson Darts. Just a little casual gold downtown Jackson Dart that came back a PSA 10. No big deal. Gold. This is going to be to 249. Like I said, it's weird. Lamar Jackson, 32 of 249. Gold Lamar Jackson. Former MVP. See what happens when he doesn't have Harbaugh as a coach. This one's thick. Oh. Well, never mind. Spacer got us. CJ Stroud, Mike Allstock, Crusade of Saquon, not numbered. Another Jackson Dart there, Tet McMillan, Joe Montana. And to $9.99, Drew Brees for the Saints. 521 of 999. Drew Brees. All right, this last pack should have an auto. Should, and it does. Got a true blue auto. Zay Flowers on the Thrillers, not numbered. We also have a gold here. Gold Browns rookie Harold Fanning Jr. to 249, 94 of 249. Harold Fanning Jr., good tight end rookie for the Browns. Oop. Myles Garrett, Larry Fitzgerald, and a rookie auto 40 of 99 is for the Steelers. Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson, 40 of 99, rookie true blue auto for the Steelers. On that one, that is your box of rookies and stars. Not too shabby there. All right, let's get into the main event. NT. Box 2 of NT. We got to heat check the case. Good luck, Evan. Still pretty full. Not as full as the last one. Still pretty full. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards again. One's just way thinner because it looked like a Contenders auto. 12 more cards, Evan. So again, you've bought 2 boxes and you've hit 24 cards. That's the equivalent of 3 total boxes. You got a free box of NT here so far. Out of 2 boxes. Before we get into this, let me just reload on top loaders because I know I'm going to need to. I don't want to interrupt the flow. What a catch. Just really quickly get into these top loaders. All shapes and sizes. Well, not all shapes. They're all the same shape. All right. Let's start it. Good luck, Evan. We're going to start here. Rams again off the bat. 21 of 35. It's going to be Matt Stafford. Matt Stafford to 35 to start us out. Stafford into to 99. 13 of 99 is Matt Stafford. 13 of 99 Matt Stafford on the Super Bowl. Super Bowl Stafford. 13 of 99. I didn't watch that Super Bowl. Because why would I? Oh. Okay. That's a fun patch coming up. All right, this one. Rookie for the Vikings. Going to be Ty Felton. 12 of 49. 12 of 49 on the rookie patch. Ty Felton. For the Vikings. This one is fun. Oh, that one's fun. This one. How about a Nike swoosh? Pat Bryant rookie, first on the print. 1 of 10. 1 of 10. Pat Bryant Nike swoosh. That'll play. Nike swoosh. Pat Bryant, first on the print to 10. Super sick, dude. Nice hit. Nice hit on the Pat Bryant. Next up is a quad. How about Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Trey Hendrickson, and Geno Stone for the Bengals? 14 of 99 on the quad relic for the Bengals. Mo just fell to the floor somewhere. 130. Burrow, Chase, Hendrickson, and Geno Stone to 99 there. To 99, dual relic Saquon Barkley. 1, 2, 3. You could maybe talk me into 4. That little part could be different than that color. You could talk me into 4 there. Saquon Barkley, 52 of 99. Dual relic Saquon for the Eagles to 99. And now we move into autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we got 6 autos again. Brother, there's an NFL Shield 1 of 1 auto coming up. I didn't see the player. I just saw the shield and I saw the 1 of 1. So that's going to need to be saved for last. Evan, we are on a heater on this case. 76 of 99 for the Browns is Cedric Tillman. Cedric Tillman, 76 of 99. I don't think I spoiled it by telling you that that's coming. Buckle up. We're going to save that one. It is this card right here. It is an NFL Shield 1 of 1. I don't want to spoil anything. It's over there. That's nice too. This is a Contenders auto. Rookie ticket for the Patriots. Jalen Polk. This is out of 24 Panini Contenders football. On-card auto. Again, if this was one of our 8 cards that we're getting an NT, not happy. It's extra, right? We ended up with 12 cards. It's just an extra. They just threw it in there. It's not the greatest hit of all time, but it's, basically free. Jalen Polk. This one's a little better. On-card auto, Justin Herbert on the 1 color patch, 2 of 49. Justin Herbert on-card auto for the Chargers. That works a little better. Herbie auto to 49 on the patch. 1 color patch. Justin Herbert. We got 2 more, and then we got an NFL Shield 1 of 1. I have no idea. Ooh, Travion Henderson rookie. 65 of 99. Travion Henderson on-card rookie auto for the Patriots. Travion. 65 of 99. It's like it's almost like an Allen and Ginter framed auto. Last card before our NFL Shield 1 of 1. Buckle up. This one's green. Green rookie. To 33, Bashal Tutin. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, triple relic. 21 of 33. Bashal Tutin on the rookie patch auto, on-card auto. Tutin to 33. RPA for the Jaguars. And buckle up, we have an NFL Shield 1 of 1. I still haven't seen who this is. Good luck, Evan. We'll just rip the Band-Aid off once I can pick it up. 1 of 1 NFL Shield auto. Jalen Wright, running back for the Miami Dolphins. 1 of 1 NFL Shield on-card auto. Bang, dude. Jalen Wright, 1 of 1 NFL Shield. I'm pretty sure I've never pulled an NFL Shield 1 of 1 rookie before. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Nope. I need a 197. NFL shit. So that's, Chiz, we're talking about a logo man. That's a logo man. That's just the NFL Shield version. NFL Shield. That is like from right here on the jersey. Jalen Wright, 1 of 1. NFL Shield. Not too shabby. We'll take those. Super sick. Dude, heat check on this case. You've gotten 3 boxes worth of cards out of 2 boxes. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's do a recap of that box. Can't forget about that. That's crazy. Again, another 12 card box of NT here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Stafford to 35. Stafford to 35. Saquon, dual patch to 99. Quad patch, Burrow, Chase Hendrickson, and Geno Stone to 99. Ty Felton to 49. Pat Bryant, Nike swoosh to 10. Probably going on the wall. Bashal Tutin to 33 on the RPA. Travion Henderson. Justin Herbert to 49. Probably going on the wall. Jalen Polk. Cedric Tillman to 99. And a 1 of 1 NFL Shield rookie RPA, Jalen Wright, for the Miami Dolphins. That will play 10 times out of 10. Evan, appreciate you, dude. Heat check. You've gotten 24 cards out of 2 boxes of NT when these boxes are supposed to have 8 cards. So therefore, you've gotten 3 boxes worth of cards plus a 1 of 1. Plus a 1 of 1. Not too shabby. We take those. Evan, you have filled up my wall now. I'm going to take the Goff off. Replace it with the Jalen Wright 1 of 1. Appreciate you, Evan. Ton of fun. Let's move the Olsen over here. Put the NFL Shield 1 of 1 front and center. I'm going to put the Herbie up there. And the Pat Bryant Nike swoosh. Very fun 2 boxes of NT. And an NFL Shield never hurt nobody. $14.75 deal on PA team. So Eagles and Steelers. Am I missing one? No, that's all it is. Eagles and Steelers, right? 125. 125, Buddha. Deal? Okay. Make you an order. NFL Shield 1 of 1. Not too shabby. Sent it over, Buddha. Appreciate you. Heat check on that NT case, boys and girls. Again, he got 3 boxes worth of cards in 2 boxes. The box says 8 cards. Both boxes he opened had 12. Any paper breaks coming? Ideally with Sapphire Cosmic for baseball. I need to get through my Stadium Club case, Chiz. I have this one, 1487. I just hadn't put it up on the screen for a bit because we were getting close on that museum case. So I got 1487, another 4 boxes of Stadium Club. We're halfway through that case. I got 2 more. I have 3 breaks left with double honey money. But Sapphire and Cosmic are just expensive. That's all. What did we do yesterday? Hobby and Bowman Draft Hobby and Cosmic. We could do another Bowman Draft Hobby and Cosmic. What was that one yesterday? What break number was that? So we can do that one, 170. Cosmic and Bowman Draft. 170, and again, 600 in honey money. Buddha is good. Steelers and Eagles. But I got this one right now. Let's change that. Let's just change it to the Bowman Draft and Cosmic. I feel like this is not our playlist anymore. All right. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots in that one. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $200 in honey money. So again, this is not on the website. You have to call out your spots in the chat if you want a spot. Are we not on our playlist anymore? There you go. I don't know how we got through a like 30-hour playlist. It is 448. Again, double honey money in play here. 1487, one box Bowman Draft Hobby, one box Cosmic Chrome. Correct. Correct. $14.87. I'll take 3 and 8. You got it. Bowman Draft Hobby Cosmic Chrome. If you want a spot, you got to call it out in the chat. Chiz is in the 3 and the 8. If you guys want spots in this one, let me know. Double honey money is in play here. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. This is not on the website. You got to call out your spots in the chat if you want in. Chiz will send you an invoice. Invoice sent. Bowman Draft Hobby and Cosmic Chrome. I got an hour left. You guys want to put a deal together? Let me know. We had 2 more football teams come off the board there for Buddha. We are halfway filled on that football PYT. 2 boxes of Donruss Optic, 1 box Prism. HoneyholeBreaks.com, personal queue is open. I'll take 7. You got it, John. So, John, I'm going to send you an invoice. This is not on the website, but I will send you an invoice for this spot. Invoice sent. Thank you, sir. HoneyholeBreaks.com, 1487. Again, this is not on the website. If you want in, you got to call out your spots in the chat. That is the only way to get in. I will send you an invoice. It is double honey money. This is break 8 of 10 with double honey money. We have 3 breaks left, including this one with double honey money. If you want in, you gotta call out your spots. I'm giving away more honey money than you are than is built in, right? You guys are getting opportunities to get some extra honey money here. New order. Chiz is good for his 2 spots. Thank you, sir. 3 and 8. Chiz is good. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 1 box Bowman Draft, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. Great time to be ripping Bowman Draft hobby. Spring training. These boxes are going to start going up, man, as more and more news about these kids comes out from spring training. These boxes are going to start skyrocketing. Get in now. John's good for his spot as well. Thank you, John. Chiz is in the 3 and the 8. John is in the 7. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. If Arizona, Colorado, and Miami comes your way, I send you $200 back in honey money for each of those teams you have. Kevin says, I'll take spot 5. Kevin, I'm going to send you an invoice. Appreciate you. This is not on the website. The only way you can get into this break is by calling out a spot in the chat. Invoice coming your way, Kev. Appreciate you. Reggie came in and got the Patriots in the football PYT. Another team off the board there. Appreciate you, Reggie. Good luck. More than halfway filled in that football PYT. That is break 1475. Patriots off the board. Need to get that one rolling? I'm trying, brother. Trying. Couple teams have come off the board today. Made a couple deals. A lot of cheaper teams. Look at this real quick. Jets are still there for 29. Vikings, Dolphins, 39. Ravens, Lions, Texans, 49. Buccaneers, Commanders, Packers, Broncos, 59. I mean, a lot of teams. A lot of like teams to get in. All you need is to hit one thing, right? Optic and Prism. Low prices on those football teams, 100%. Big ones left. You still got the Browns with Pro Bowler Shador Sanders, the Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes autos, and the Jaguars with Travis Hunter autos. Those are the big 3 teams left. Everybody else pretty cheap to get in on there. Colts at 79 with Tyler Warren rookies. Chargers at 99, Omarion Hampton, Trey Harris, and Justin Herbert signs in those products. So some good teams left on that board. And I can put deals together for 2 teams. Reggie, if you want another team, since you already got the Patriots, let me know if there's any other team you'd be interested in. I can get you a deal on that second team. In the meantime, we got 4 spots down in this one. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. 170 to get in. 3 chances to get 200 back. You'll be up $30 immediately if you land the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins. You'll be up $30 on the break before you've even seen a card. And you still get all the cards for your 3 teams. Get some more honey money out there. Again, this is break 8 of my 10 breaks with double honey money. So if you haven't gotten in any of the honey money breaks yet, this is your chance. You got 3 more chances to get double honey money. Can't get double honey money without being in these breaks. This one is not on the website, so if you want a spot, you got to call it out in the chat. Got to call it out in the chat. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. Gotta call out your spots in this one in the chat. Once you call out your spots, I will send you an invoice. You got chances at double honey money. 200 in honey money for the Cardinals. No, strike that. The Diamondbacks, the Rockies, and the Marlins. Been ripping NT. Now I got football on the brain. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. That's the only way to get in on this break. You got to tell me what number you want, and I will send you an invoice. Not an order. That is the shipping department. New order. Kevin's good. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin's good in the 5 spots. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chats. I got 1 hour left with you guys today. Bounty is in play. Bounty is in play on this break. 6,500. 6,500 is the bounty. It is in play on this break. Four spots down in this one. If you want to call out some spots, let me know. You cannot get in on this break on the website. You have to call out a spot in the chat. And I will send you an invoice. It is a 2-spot maximum. So call out your spots. I'm going to keep it from somebody going and buying all the spots and getting extra honey money. It's not the point of these breaks. Point of these breaks is to spread the love on extra honey money this week. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. If you have one spot, you can call out a second if you'd like. If you haven't got in yet, what are you waiting for? Double honey money in play. 1 box Bowman Draft, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. These are the second boxes of our case. Haven't hit any planetaries in Cosmic. Haven't hit any big short prints in Bowman Draft. 1 box of each. Boom, 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 boom. Got any Stadium Club at the Escondido store? Probably. It's release day. I imagine we have a crap ton. I've also got Stadium Club here. Short answer is yes. Kevin, they have plenty of Stadium Club at the Escondido store. Yep. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot in this one, call it out in the chats. That's the only way to get in on this break. You cannot find 1487 on the website. You have to call out a spot in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, or 10. Just call out your number, and I will send you an invoice for your spots. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. Just about halfway home. I got an hour left with you guys today. Personal queue is open as well. Shout out to Evan grabbing those NT boxes, man. That was a ton of fun. Big hits in those NT boxes. NFL Shield 1 of 1, Jalen Wright. That's awesome, man. On-card auto, too. Better be, but, you know. We got 30 people hanging out. I need 3 people to grab 2 spots, and we're rocking this with more honey money, double honey money in play here. Only 3 breaks left with double honey money. Don't miss out. If you have questions, let me know. I got an hour left with you guys. Call out your spots in the chat if you want to get in on this one. That's the only way to get in, is to let me know what number you want. 1 box Cosmic, 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. If you guys want to call out spots, you can. And I will write your name down when I get back. All right. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. If you want a spot in this one, you got to call it out in the chat. It is double honey money. Double honey money. 170 to get in. If you get the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, or the Marlins, I send you $200 in break credit towards the PYTs. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami. If you get 2 of them, you get $400. If you get all 3 of those teams, you get $600 to use towards the PYTs. To put that in perspective, all the teams left, you can get a whole bunch of them. How many of the top teams left on the board in the Stadium Club could you get with $600 in honey money? You get the top 4 teams. Top 4 teams would be a total of $86 if you got all the honey money in this break. Not too shabby. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. I got 45 minutes left. If you want a spot in this one, call it out in the chat. You cannot find this break on the website. You have to call out your number in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. Paul's going to take the 9 and 10. One, 2, 4, and 6. If you guys want spots, let me know. All right, Paul's going to get 2. Let me invoice him for those 2. We need, again, 2 people calling out 2 spots, and we're rocking this thing. Or just a couple people grabbing a spot. Let's get it going. Double honey money is in play. Go get that double honey money. It's not around for much longer. This is break number 8 of double honey money. This is break number 8 of 10. So we got this one and 2 more breaks with double honey money. Don't miss out on it, man. Double honey money is there for the taking. 170 to get in, up to $600 back in honey money. To put it in perspective, on that museum break, that museum PYT we just ran, a total of $1,600 in honey money was used on teams. $1,600 in honey money in a full case of museum. That is 3 boxes of museum. 3 of those 8 boxes of museum was all honey money in that PYT. The beauty of double honey money. We've given out over $4,000 in honey money over the last 2 shows. My show yesterday and today, we've given out over $4,000. We're going to give away 600 more right here. But we got to get these last 4 spots filled. 1, 2, 4, and 6. One, 2, 4, and 6. If you want some spots, call it out in the chat. All you have to do is say, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll write your name in and I will send you an invoice. From there, you just got to click checkout and process the order. That's it. You cannot find this break on the website. So if you want in, you have to tell me in the chat what number and I will send you an invoice. That's the only way to get into this break. $14.87 double honey money. One, 2, 4, and 6. If you want a spot, just let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 6 spot. I'll take the 4 spot, whatever spot you want. I don't know why I excluded the 1 spot, but there you go. Once you call out your number, I will write your name down and I will send you an invoice. You cannot find this break on the website. You have to tell me what spots you want and I will send you an invoice. You can get a maximum of 2 spots. We are doing double honey money. 170 gets you in. You can get up to $600. But Arizona, Colorado, and Miami each get $200 in honey money. Last break, Chiz got $400 in honey money. You got the Rockies and Marlins. New order. Paul is good for his 2 spots. Thank you, sir. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Last 4 spots. Last 4 spots, 1, 2, 4, and 6. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 170 gets you in. 3 chances to get 200 back. 30% chance you call out a spot. You call out a spot here, and your break is absolutely free. Plus 30 bucks on top. Not too shabby. Cosmic Chrome and Bowman Draft Hobby, 30% chance you get in, and all your cards you get back are absolutely free for you. Plus some. 1, 2, 4, and 6. All you got to do is call out a number in the chat. You cannot go to the website and buy a spot in this break. Have to tell me in the chats. One, 2, 4, and 6. Call out your spots in the chat. Let's get it going. Double honey money. What's up, Slick? One, 2, 4, and 6. It is 5:20. I got 40 minutes left with you guys. You guys want to run this break before I get out of here? We need, well, 2 people call out 2 spots and we're good to go. One, 2, 4, and 6. You cannot buy into this break on the website. You have to tell me in the chat what numbers, and I will send you an invoice. Way easier for you. You just tell me what numbers you want. I will write it down and send you the invoice. San Diego FC starting the MLS season on Saturday. Hydrate. Cheers, Buddha. We got 30 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. 4 spots left in this break. Let's go send out a bat signal. What's up, Matt? honeyholebreaks.com. I got a half hour left with you guys. We got 4 spots left to fill this one. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby. 1 box Cosmic Chrome. Bounty in play. $6,500 bounty. We're looking for a Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto. If we hit it in the break, $6,500 in store credit goes to you and you keep the card. Last time I pulled a Bowman First Superfractor, that card sold for $20,000. Fans, appreciate you, man. What's up, Mike? honeyholebreaks.com 1, 2, 4, and 6. If you want a spot, you just call it out in the chats, and I will send you an invoice for your spot or spots. It's the only way to get into this break. You cannot find this break on the website. honeyholebreaks.com, 30 people hanging out. Let's get this one filled, man. We need 4 people to call out a spot, and we are running another break, getting more double honey money out there. $600 coming back to you guys in this one. $600 in honey money. Bowman Draft and Cosmic Chrome. 170 gets you in. You get 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams is the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, or the Marlins, I send you $200 back in instant credit. Did the Topps Museum break fill? It did, Matt. We ran that one earlier this afternoon. You had the Red Sox. You hit some cards. I remember you hitting some cards. Just trying to see when that filled. We ran that break at around 3:30 Pacific. If you watch on YouTube, Matt, you can rewind the live show to about the 3.5 hour mark of the show and watch it forward. So YouTube live broadcast, you can rewind, or in about a half hour, I'll be done and you can watch it'll just be up on our YouTube and you can watch it back. You got it. honeyholebreaks.com 1, 2, 4, and 6 needed to get this one going. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Cosmic Chrome. 170 gets you in. 170 gets you in for 3 teams if you get the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins. I send you $200 back immediately, and you're already up. You're already up 30. Last 4 spots. You can get 2 spots if you want. Just call them out in the chats. You got to call it out in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for your spots. 2 people call out 2 spots, and we're rocking this thing. 4 spots left. Let's get it going. Let's run some more breaks. Let's get some more honey money out there. You cannot find this break on the website. If you want in, you got to call out your spot in the chat. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. I got a half hour left. Would love to open some boxes in that half hour. 1, 2, 4, and 6. All you got to do is call out a number in the chat, and I will write your name in and send you an invoice for your spot. Let me know. Last 4 spots. Raiders are seeking at least 2 first-round picks and a premium player in any trade for Max Crosby. Wouldn't Max Crosby be a premium player? How are you getting a premium player and draft? How are you getting a premium player and draft picks for a premium player? Riddle me that. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, 1, 2, 4, and 6. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. That's the only way to get into this break. You got to let me know what number you want, and I will send you an invoice for your spots. $170 to get in. 3 chances to get $200 in Honey Money back. That is double Honey Money. This is break 8 of 10 double Honey Money breaks. If you want in, now's a great time to get in. Chase that double Honey Money. It's not going to be there forever. Do you think the full case of Stadium Club will break tonight? Ryan, I hope so, man. I can't believe that break is only halfway filled. On release day of a brand new product, a full case. 16 boxes. I ripped 8 boxes earlier and pulled 11 autos out of those 8 boxes. So in that case, in that half case, we had 3 extra autos. Would love to rip that full case. Again, there's a ton of Honey Money out there. We've done double Honey Money. I've given out over $4,000 in Honey Money over the last 2 days. $4,000 in Honey Money is out there. Enough to fill that break. So I hope so. It's not up to me. It's up to you guys. Easiest way to do that is by putting some deals together and bundling teams. So there's the PYT right there. Nationals are still available. That's a big chase team. Cruz and Wood rookies. But still, I mean, even at $299, that's 16 boxes. You're looking at $18 a box. $18 a box for the Washington Nationals to chase Wood and Cruz. I'll help. Give me a minute. You got it, Chiz. All good, brother. Full case of Stadium Club. Beautiful looking cards. Some of the best photography in all of Topps products. Oh my. honeyholebreaks.com. There's a full case of Stadium Club. We've already ran half a case on some paper breaks with that double honey money. Just want to come say hi and spread some positive. Mike, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Happy to put some deals together on teams and Stadium Club. Bundle 2 or more teams together. I will get you a deal. Just got to tell me what teams you're looking at. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If that offer works, I'll send an invoice to you for those teams minus the amount we agreed upon. All you have to do is wait for that email to get to you. Click checkout. And there you go. We're off and running. I'll add your names to the list here. Once all these numbers become names, we open a full case of Stadium Club, 16 boxes, over 2,000 cards. Every card ships to you guys. Chiz is coming in. What's Chiz doing? Chiz using some honey money. $400 in honey money to be precise. And he is getting the Nationals and the Braves. That's crazy. Nationals, basically free. Two of the most expensive teams on the board, and he got them for $38. That's crazy, man. $38. Absolutely wild. Chiz, appreciate you, man. Biggest team off the board. There go the Nationals. And the Braves. Now the most expensive team left is the Baltimore Orioles at $139. That was a big chunk. Did we run the 3-team 2-boxer? Kev, it's right here. I need 4 more spots. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Trying, but it's 5:38. I got 20 minutes left. Jacob's going to be here for 6 hours. So we haven't run it yet. Confident we'll get it going pretty soon. But I got 20 minutes left. Trying my hardest to get it going. I got 30 people hanging out, Kev, but nobody seems to want to talk. Appreciate you, Chiz, for grabbing those 2 teams. I just need 2 people to call out 2 spots, and we run this one before I get out of here. And I can get $600 more in honey money out there. Because again, $600 in honey money in that PYT. That's about half. That's about half of what's left on the full K Stadium Club. So half of this board, half of all the price left can be gone like this if we run this break and get $600 in honey money out there. 1, 2, 4, and 6. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get 200. I'll get 200. It's double honey money. I'll get $200 in honey money back to you. So you immediately won on your break, and you get $30 in the positive as soon as you get one of these 3 teams. And you still get all the cards for your 3 teams. Imagine getting the Dodgers, Yankees, and Diamondbacks and you're already up $30, and you get all the Dodgers and Yankees cards. Probably the top two most sought after teams. So we got that going on. 4 spots left over here on the Stadium Club PYT. Happy to put some deals together. Bundle teams. You just got to let me know what teams they are. 2 or more teams will get you a deal. If you just want to sneak in on the break, feel free to go grab a spot. We got teams as cheap as $29. The Rockies are $29 in Stadium Club. $29. They are still on the board. Yeah, you got some stuff.
Like boxes, bro.
Is that for me?
This for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, boxes on boxes on boxes.
Yeah, I need you to run them all tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
NT, man. NT was crazy.
I'll work on my nose and make it happen.
So, there's supposed to be 8 boxes or 8 cards in a box.
Yeah, you said there's 12.
In both. So that's 24. So he got 3 boxes worth of cards in 2 boxes.
What's in TDL left? All 3 cases?
3 cases there, and then two boxes up here.
Prospect edition?
Prospect edition, we got a whole case. Kaboom's in that.
Yeah.
Stadium Club, we have these left, and then another case over there for the PYT. We got a case of triple threads. We got 5 more cases of Museum.
Jeez.
We got two cases of Pristine. We still got Cosmic, Prism, Series 1, Bowman Draft Sapphire. You
Yeah,
got 2 cases.
it'll be I'll be gone tomorrow. I'll buy tomorrow. Got you.
Call your boy. Brody H was in the chat
Oh, yeah?
asking about what up, Alan?
It's funny how we got 2 Brodies.
I know. Sons of
Villains.
yeah. Double honey money.
Yeah, I heard.
You got 2 more. You
Yeah.
can do it for 2 more.
Okay.
After this one, we got this one, 2.5.
Double honey money.
Double honey money.
Dude.
I got 20 minutes left. Maybe I can run this one before Jacob gets in the chair. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots maximum. These are the Diamondbacks. This is baseball. Diamondbacks, Rockies, and Marlins all get $200 in honey money. Double honey money doesn't cost you extra. Double honey money, 170 in. 3 chances to get 200 back immediately. New order. What's Matt getting into? Matt's going to grab the Rangers in Stadium Club. Rangers are off the board. Matty, appreciate you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Also, Matt, I have 2 mini helmets left. Rangers off the board in Stadium Club. We are halfway filled on Stadium Club. Look at that. Look at this. 15 teams left in Stadium Club. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are less than $40. If they rip, they will come. What's he doing? Oh, he's getting a Cosmic box. Chiz is getting a Cosmic box. Okay, Chiz. Let me see. I think I have 7. Yeah, we're one short of a case. I have 7. 1 through 7. All right. Let me get my 59s back. One through 7, Chiz. Let's go with your lucky number 7, okay? Bottom box on the right-hand side. This is 7. Oh, come on. Lunar box, come on. Come on, Chiz, Lunar box. All right, planetaries, big hits. Show me a super. I haven't pulled a super out of Cosmic this year. I think I pulled 2 or 3 out of Cosmic last year. All right. Wells, Baez, Freddie, and Lightspeed Churio. Kurtz, Norby, Cruz, and Vladdy Jr. Refractor, Ramos, Verlander, Langford upside down. That's why it looked weird. Tatis. Conine, Green, Dana, and Harrington. Olson, Muncy, Dominguez, Mayo. Another ultraviolet beam. Chapman, Green, Bliss, and Jackson Jobe. Only 3 cards. We're due an extra card somewhere. We're due a pack with 5. Let's pack with 4. Bregman, Rice, Chris Bryant refractor, and DeGrom. Devers, Veen, Judge, and Lindor, Lightspeed. All right, we need something. Come on. Come on. Reynolds, Acuna, Brooks Lee, Kobe Mayo, E.T. Nucleus, Jung-Hoo Lee, Otani, Dingler, and Scooble on the Nucleus. Not numbered. Star in the Night, SSP, Cruz, Wood, McCutcheon. And our Star in the Night, SSP, is a rookie, Dylan Cruz. That'll work. Dylan Cruz, SSP, Star in the Night. Nice hit. You know what? I still haven't pulled a Constellation. All the Constellations pulled in this room have been pulled by Jacob. Garrett Cole, Tatis, Logan Webb, and Dylan Cruz. Alonzo, C. Semien, and Ultraviolet Beam of Mayer. White Hole, SSP, Snell, Seager, Cam Smith, and a white hole upside down of Garrett Crochet. Garrett Crochet, white hole. Ultraviolet Beam, Goldschmidt. Actually, this is a Lightspeed, and it's a Lightspeed Langford. Baldwin, Bichette, Dolander, and Torres. We have 3 packs left, Chiz. Holiday, Louder, Tucker, and Horton. There's a Blue Moon to 99. We found some color. It took to the very last packs. Rookie Blue Moon is Luis-Angel Acuna. 13 of 99 Blue Moon. Now with the White Sox. Younger brother Ronald, 13 to 99. We got our last pack. Better be an extra card too. We're owed an extra card. Oh, yes. Yes. Ultraviolet. No, this is a Launched into Orbit auto. Launched into Orbit auto, Chiz. Cam Smith, E.T., and a Nico Horner. Launched into Orbit auto. Be just smack. Completely smack here. Launched into Orbit auto of A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez, launched into Orbit on card auto for your Yankees, Chiz. Your Yankees, Alex Rodriguez on card, launched into Orbit auto. That's what we were waiting for. Last 2 packs of that box, man. Rest of that box was whew, A-Rod launched into orbit auto. There it is. Hello, A-Rod. Been a while. I pulled, you know what's funny is I pulled an A-Rod. Actually, I pulled the A-Rod launched into orbit Superfractor last year. That's what I pulled. The A-Rod launched into orbit. Now that was a Texas Rangers card last year. A-Rod launched into orbit auto. That is your hit here. We got Acuna on the Blue Moon to 99. White hole Garrett Crochet and a Star in the Night short print Dylan Cruz. But a launched into orbit auto A-Rod. Chiz, I appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Not the greatest box in the world, but hey, an A-Rod auto for a Yankee fan. We've opened 2 boxes of that case of Cosmic. We've hit 2 autos. Been an auto in both boxes we've opened so far. Chiz, appreciate you, dude. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I have 10 minutes left. 10-minute last call. If you guys want to put something together. Deals, I can get you deals on teams. We got 4 spots left in this one. 1, 2, 4, and 6. If you want a spot here, you got to call it out in the chat. This is not available on the website. This break is not available on the website. You have to call out your spots in the chat. Let me know. 1, 2, 4, or 6. 170 gets you in. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $200 in Honey Money back. So if you want a spot, let me know. You can get a maximum of 2 spots. We're going to spread that double Honey Money out to as many people as possible. This is break 8 with double Honey Money. So if you haven't gotten in on any of the double Honey Money, you got this break and the next 2 to make it count for you. 1, 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Hey, Chiz on Instagram. There's 35 people hanging out, man. We need 4 more spots filled to run this break. 1 box at 25 Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box at 25 Cosmic Chrome. We are 2 boxes down in that case of Cosmic. We have not found a planetary yet. We have not found a planetary in Cosmic. HoneyholeBreaks.com. This break is not available on the website. The only way to get in on this break is to call out a spot in the chat. 1487 is the break number. I got about 5 minutes left. If anybody wants to get an invoice to them to get a spot in this one or 2, let me know in the chat. Jacob will be here in a little bit. If this isn't filled by me getting out of here, Jacob will run it tonight. I got 5 minutes left. Call out your spots in this one and I will send you an invoice. 5 minutes left. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots. Let's get it going. If you don't want spots, we are more than halfway filled on this Stadium Club PYT. Actually, we are exactly halfway filled. Stadium Club whole case. That is 16 boxes of Stadium Club. Blue Jays and Cardinals still available. Phillies, Mets, Twins, Brewers, Marlins, Angels still there. Mike Trout's got autos. Vladdy Jr.'s got autos for the Blue Jays. Angels got Mike Trout autos, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Caden Dana autos. Nolan Shanuel's got autos as well. Bunch of rookies. Marlins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 autos on the Marlins checklist. Brewers, Sal Frelick, Logan Henderson, Isaac Collins, Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio has autos. Christian Yelich has autos. For the Brewers, Twins, Luke Keeschel, Johan Santana, and Brooks Lee all have autos. Burt Blyleven, Torrey Hunter. Johan Santana's got autos for the Twins in this one. $79. New York Mets, Jose Reyes. We saw that one earlier. R.A. Dickey, we saw that one. Bartolo Colon, Doc Gooden, Luis Acuna, Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, Darryl Strawberry, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso. All have autos for the Mets. That's a pretty good day. That's a pretty dang good checklist. Phillies have autos from John Kruk, Jesus Luzardo, Jason Worth, Ryan Howard, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Mick Abel. A dual auto of Steve Carlton and Aaron Nola, Kyle Schwarber, Ryan Howard, and Mike Schmidt. All have autos for the Phils. Cardinals still up there. Alec Burleson, Jim Edmonds, Mike McGreevy, Ozzie Smith, Thomas Sajazi, Albert Pujols, Mark McGuire, Nolan Arenado. All have autos. Pujols has like 4 different versions. And the Blue Jays down there, Vladdy Jr.'s got multiple autos. Vernon Wells, Sean Green, George Springer, Andres Jimenez, Jake Bloss. All have autos for the Blue Jays. If we go up, I started at the Angels. So if we go up, Astros, autos from Cam Smith on the rookie. Nolan Ryan has autos. Altuve. All have autos. Bunch of rookies. DeCenzo, Yainer Diaz, Whitcomb. Diaz isn't a rookie, but, you know. Tigers are off the board. Rockies have Shavili, Shunk, Tovar, Peralta, Dolander, and Veen all have autos. Guardians have autos of Angel Martinez, Andrew Walters, Daniel Schneemann, Joey Cantillo, Jhonkensy Noel, Kyle Manzardo, Steven Kwan, and J-Ram. Reds have autos from Blake Dunn, Eric Davis, George Foster, Ken Griffey Sr., Rhett Lauder, Spencer Steer, Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto. There's a Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz dual auto. Don't hate that. White Sox, Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Edgar Cuero, Greg Jones, Kai Bush, Paul Konerko, Sean Burke, and Frank Thomas autos for just $39 right there for the White Sox. Cubbies still on the board. Autos from Ian Happ, Kevin Alcantara, Nico Horner, Cade Horton, Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw. More Cade Horton. Sammy Sosa's got autos as well for the Cubbies. And then the last team here is the Orioles. Orioles have autos from Brian Roberts, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Adley Rutschman, Eddie Murray. There's a dual Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, more Gunnar Henderson, and Cal Ripken Jr. Those are your autos for all the teams still available in this break. Again, you can grab any 2 teams with a discount. Grab any team you want right now at the listed price, honeyholebreaks.com, break $14.79. That's going to do it for me, guys. It is 6 o'clock. I am headed on out of here. Jacob's coming up next. He's got 6 more hours with you guys, going deep into the night, past midnight. You guys have a great rest of your night with Jacob. I will be back tomorrow. Everything's going to shut down, and Jacob will pick you back up when he is ready to go in about 15, 20 to a half hour. I will see y'all tomorrow.